I thought to myself a little while ago, what if I carve a chip? One chip for every single subscriber. All 6,733 of them. Well, this is what they look like, but perhaps you'd like to see me go through the pain and suffering of doing it for hours and hours. And this counter in the top corner will count the chips as I cut them from the board, and by count the chips what I mean is I'm going to click the mouse every time I do a batch of chips so that I don't lose count. I also have no idea what I'll be carving. Starting with the YouTube logo in the middle, as you can see, but the rest will be completely improvised with the help of some pictures of some challenging textures that I printed off, and I'm going to record the whole thing. So not only will this be my longest video, but also the carving will be abstract, random, and may turn out to be a complete piece of crap. Enjoy. I'm also going to collect all the shavings and put them inside this old gherkin jar. I don't know if 6,700-ish shavings will fit in there, but I mean, I guess we'll find out. So, this is how it's going to work. Something like this. One. Two. Three. Four. We'll get to 10, then I'll add it up on the counter, I think. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And now if I can just press the counter, if I can figure out where the mouse is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright! Just like 6,700 and something more to go. And I'm kind of just counting each stroke of the chisel rather than just like every single tiny chip, because then I would get very confused, I think. So let's keep going down to make this YouTube sign. I might change tactics a little bit so we can get more bang for our buck with the chips by cutting down this harsh edge here. I just sharpened all my tools recently, so I'm hoping that they're gonna work quite well to help me do what I want to do. Who knows though, I'm not the king of sharpening. That metal goes to, I don't know, someone who isn't me. I'm definitely going to have music playing in the background of this one because I don't know how I'm going to keep talking and pretending that I'm interesting for about however long this is going to take. 3-4 hours? I don't know. Alright, let's do another 20 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that I'll count that as 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, wait, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, add them on. Alright, 30. I'm getting there. Alright, let's try and cut down this edge again like we did before. Let's zoom in a bit for this one, shall we? If you've never watched any of my streams, this is what they're like. I'm trying to keep this video continuous so that you can see I'm not taking any shortcuts or anything like that. And obviously the average view duration for this video is going to be terrible. It's going to be like 2% or something, because who the hell's going to watch this all the way through? You have to be a maniac. Or a devoted fan. And if you are watching it all the way through, then thank you for being a devoted fan. Whoops. Okay. Let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think we'll do 70 so we can just count to 100 on this one. 21, 22, looking pretty good. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I'm not going to count that because it hasn't fallen off. So see me. 29, 30. I know you can't see half of this. 31, 32, 33. But for me to try to consider every angle while also carving off so many chips is not good for my brain. 34. In fact, my brain doesn't even understand how to do it. 35. 36. Let's face it, my brain has a hard enough time doing stuff anyway. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. Drop all these in the floor. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, back to the V chisel, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. Alright, let's add all our chips on. I'll give you some up close clicking action just so you can see how expertly this is done. If you're not enthralled, then I don't know what's wrong with you. 100. Okay. It's jacket off time, I think. Zoom out. There you go, it's looking alright. 100 chips so far. Okay, I'm going to put all the chips in a jar. You can see what we've got so far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be fitting 6,700 chips in this jar, because that's 100. So even 1,000 is potentially going to take us like about there. So let's make a guess. Let's make a guess. I'm going to say, I'm just looking for my permanent marker. Here it is. Okay, I'm going to say that this will be 1,000 about here. I'm going to guess 1,000. There you go. I don't know if that's in focus or not. It's not, is it? There you go. That's my 1,000 guess. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Let's do the diamond in the middle. The diamond? The triangle. Jesus. I have to keep checking, make sure it's still recording, because if it's not, this whole thing is for what do they say? For naught? Is that what they say? I don't know. One thing I've found with being on YouTube and streaming, and just being on the internet really, is if you keep your eyes open and look around, you end up learning a lot about lots of different things that you didn't know before. And I think it's pretty cool. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but there's Lots of interesting places out there. Right. I can't get too stuck in thoughts because I have to remember I've got to keep count, so. One. I should have got someone to count this for me, really. I've made it about 10 times more difficult for myself. 2. 3. 4. 5. I might use a gouge. I don't know, it feels a bit weird. Anyway, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can I go this way? Probably not. 12. I'm going to keep getting the other way. 13. 4. Oh, it's not come off yet. 14. 15. 16. 17. Problem is I don't know what kind of shape I'm doing here, so. 18. I'll try going this way. Yeah, that was stupid. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. To get that tiny little bit out of there. I'm going to use a different chisel. Use this one. Was I on 23? Oh my god, I think I was. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. I'm going to add that because, like, obviously I'm too dumb to keep count, so let's just go up to 130 now. $131, $132. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, just 3. Don't confuse yourself. 3. Right. So this is 4. Let's zoom in again for a bit. Hello, zoom. There we go. 4. 5. Oh, will be when this breaks off anyway. 5. 6. Might use the V chisel to try and get that looking better. Alright, so 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Right. Just gonna carve down this whole top now and then kind of bend down the edges. So that was 10. Let's just add that before I forget. Alright, start counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another thing I haven't considered is because I'm just doing a random pattern, I could spend loads of time on this and use like 1,000 chips and then not have much left to do the rest, but we'll see how it goes. Come on, I don't think I'll use 1,000 on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I think I better start counting the actual number. Makes more sense, right? 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 200. $201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 6, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215. Let's do that. When we get to 300, I'll pick up all the chips again. They've all been very small this time, so it's not going to take up as much room. So maybe I was overzealous with the... Well, it depends actually, because once I get past this, we're going to start taking bigger chips off again, so I guess that doesn't really account for that. Right, I'm going to start rounding over all the edges now. So let's do that with my favourite chisel, which is this bendy guy. Mr. Bendy Guy is his name. Let's zoom out a bit. You guys can see what the whole thing looks like. Alright, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222. That sounds like American football thing. I don't know if it is. 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240. Right, let's add that up. $241, yes. 242, 243. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch to this guy. Just normal flat bench chisel. 243. 244. Much sharper because it's a lot easier to get sharper. 245, so you can really like hone it. 246, 247, 248, 249, 250. Let's add that up just so I'm not doing anything dumb. 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 168, 169, 270. Let's add that up. Um, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 270. Wait, it should go this way, I think. 178. Nope. 279. 280. 281. 182. 283. 284. 285. 286. 287. 288, 189, 290, 291, there's some horrible grain here, 292, 293, 194, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300. Boom, 300. Right, let's pick up the shavings, put them in the jar, see what they look like. I'm going to use this little, I got this tiny brush and dustpan once. When I did some carving demonstrations, and I never used it. So this feels like the perfect time. Tiny brush and dustpan set. Okay. So this is another 200 chips, or thereabouts. I mean, there's a few that have gone beyond saving, I guess, but This is a lot less than the other 100 because we've done so many small shavings. Another 200 there. So let's get those in the jar. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to be wrong with my 1,000. So there's 300 shavings or thereabouts in the jar right now. Okay, let's keep doing this. I mean, let's see, there's a few there as well, so, and bits that got caught up in here as well. Right, I might get the V-chisel again just to do one last border around this. So let's just count how many it takes to do this, and then we'll move on to the next phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, sorry, I should say 308, 309, 310, 311, 312. Alright. Okay, 312, and we've pretty much got our YouTube logo done. So that's not bad. That's, what percent is that of 6,700? Like, wait, what's 10%? 670? So it's like 5%, I guess. 5% of the carving has been used on the YouTube logo. That's not bad. That's not bad. Right, I need a pencil. I don't know where I put this. I can see it. I think what I'm going to do is make like some. This is going to use loads of shavings. I'm going to make some like bridges in the corner, kind of akin to that carving that we saw. The carving, the picture that I saw that had all the kind of gaps in it. This one here, this kind of sculpture here. Whoops, this one. So all those gaps and stuff in there. I think we could like surround the YouTube logo with like a kind of a rounded over type thing. And then cut underneath these parts, like go under and up. I might need a drill for that to get it started off. So we might use a drill for that part to get it started, but apart from that, it'll all be chisel work. It could break, but the good thing about this is that it's an abstract carving, so we can do whatever the hell we want. So let's zoom out just a little bit to like where here somewhere. There we go. And I'm going to start V-chiseling around this just to give me a kind of an idea of what I've got to be doing. I've put my V-chisel somewhere else apparently. Apparently it doesn't deserve to be on the rack or on the carving here. It's because I put it on the table. Okay. Alright, how long have we been going for so far? 34 minutes, and I've done about 5%. But I have been yapping quite a bit, so let's try and get through it, I guess. 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, that's not deep enough, 318, 319, 320, 321, and go a bit deeper, 322, 323, 124, 325, 126, 327, 328, 129, 330. Set all those up. 131. Whoa, too far. 132. 133. 234. 235. 136. 137. 138. 139. 240. 241. 242. Too far again, damn it. 243. Alright. Okay. Right. I'm gonna, yeah, let's do this. Of course, these don't count as chips because I'm just slicing around this. You could argue that there's probably a tiny microscopic piece of wood being chipped out every time I do this. I don't know. But then we have to go in the realms of things that my brain doesn't understand. As you can tell, my brain doesn't understand a lot of things, as I've said repeatedly. It's kind of my get out of jail free card for saying I'm stupid. It's society's fault, probably. Okay. Back to carving. Oh, you know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use this one. Fishtail gouge. Okay. $144, 145. It's got some crap on it. 146. 147. I'm not going to use this. It's not working very well. Let's use the big one. 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 161, 162, 163. That's being a pain. 164, 165, 366, 367, 168, 169, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, no wait, 379, 380. Whoa, big one. 381, 382, 183, 184, 385, 386, 387, 388, 189, 390. When he gets to 500, we'll do a pickup again, I think. 391, 392, 393, 394, 195, 396, 397, 398, 399, 400, 401, oh dear, that's not good. 402, let's just do that before I forget. 403, 404, this bit's going to come off. There you go. What an idiot I am. 405, I guess we'll have to count that. Alright, let's do the features again. Let's start here with where I've done the crap bit. 406, 407. Let's go deeper. 408. 409. 410. 411. 412. 413. 414. 415. I already feel like I may have miscounted. That's the problem when you're counting up to a stupidly high number and you keep taking breaks. Like, I already feel like I might have miscounted, but who knows? Anyone who's actually watching at this point maybe will know. I don't know. $116, $117, $118, $419, $420, $421, $422, $423, $124, $425. Gotta get deeper because I messed this up. $126, $127, $128. Oh my god. $129. Whoops. $129. This was, if I can get out of there. Oh yeah, $129. $150. No, that didn't come out, did it? $450. $451. There we go, that's better. $452. Right, let's use that big chisel again, because that was smooth. Oh my god, it wasn't 452, was it? I can't have got that high already. Oh my god. I've already miscounted. I'm going to have to watch the video back and restart. I'm an idiot. Okay, I figured it out. 432 is what it was. I went... I said... let me bring this little camera up here. I just said that I was going to mess up the counting if I counted for too long. And I went from 429 to 450. I went 429, 450. So it's 432, not 452. I'm an idiot. All right, so we can start again. All right, so let's get that to 432. Oh, that sound's coming through the TV now. Oh, I can just turn the TV down, can't I? There we go. All right. Okay, 432. Oh, I know that's on the screen, isn't it? So I don't have to think about it too hard. I just got to make sure I continue counting, not like a moron, basically. All right. Told you I was dumb. $433. 140. 34. Jesus. 135. 136, 137, 138. All right. 139, 440. Oh, whoops. Where's my mouse? 440. 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 145, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 450, wait, no, 453, 454, 455, 456, 450, D7. Yeah, that came off. 158. 159. 160. 161. 162. 163. 464. I'm going to use the V-chisel around the centre again. Let's add that up. 464. Right. 465. 466. 467. 168. 469. 470. Whoops. No, wait. 471. 472. 473. 474. 475. 476. 177. 478. 179. 480. Zoom out a bit again. There you go. All right. Yeah, let's use the V-chisel to clean up a little bit. 481. 482. 483. 484. 485. Got to clean up even more in there. 486. 187. 188. 189. 190. We just get to 500, then I'll put more on the glass. We'll see what 500 looks like. 491. 192. It's a bit messy up here. 193. 494. It's messy in there as well. Let's clean up these corners. 495. 196. 197. 198. 'A couple more V-chisels. 180. 99, isn't it? Yeah, 499. 500. Plop, 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 plop. Right. 500. Let's get a few of the bits off here as well. can definitely see there's more chips than last time, but still not a huge amount because I've been scraping off bit by bit, so lots of tiny bits in there. Yeah, our 1000 thing is going to be nowhere near. Alright. There we go. And I just flicked one on the floor, so I'm going to just grab that. Right. There we go. 500. The 1000's going to be, it's way off. The 1000's there, and that's 500 already. We have got some big chips coming up, so maybe that'll push it up a bit. We'll see. All right. So I did originally say I was going to drill under these, but now that I think about it, that's kind of cheating, isn't it? So let's just chisel under them. That's the name of the game, right? I'm going to be chiseling stuff, so let's chisel stuff. Let's use this to start off with. This normal gouge. It's a file. One of the better makes of chisels. Generally, I mean, seems to be a consensus that most people agree on that file make pretty good chisels. But you know, I've seen people use worse tools and make better stuff than I make, so is it really about the tools? Probably not, but you know, it helps. Alright, let me just make sure this is clamped in properly because I'm going to do some pretty severe gouging now. Right, 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 505, let's say it properly, 506, 507, I can't even remember the last time I counted this high, maybe when it was about 10 or something. 508, 509, it was a time before the internet, okay? People had to do things, I counted. 510, let's just do that before I'm dumb and I mess it up. 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 117, 518, 519, 520. Alright. So the idea is to make a hole under here that goes underneath, and this is going to be like a little bridge over the top. I'm going to try and do that on every single one of them. Let's see how that goes, eh? Let's start from this side now. $521, $522, $523, $524. I actually might take away most of the edge here to get there. 525, because it doesn't matter really. 526. Nothing matters on this carving. That's the nice thing about it. 527. 528. 529. 530. 531. 531, 532, 533, 544, 535, not 40, I miscounted there, 536, 537. Right, I think we can start digging down now, so let's just put our 37 on there. Now let's start digging down. $538, $539, $540, $541, $542, $543, $544, $545, $546. I'm not through yet. Let's add those on. I might start using a smaller chisel. I've got this nice bent gouge thing, which is pretty cool. 547, 548, 549. Didn't get anything there. 550. Okay. It must be about maybe a centimetre away from making contact, I'm not sure. I think what I'm going to have to do is maybe clamp from the top so that this bottom is free, because this wood here is kind of in the way, so let me show you what I mean. This clamping board is awesome, I love it, but if you want to get light to an edge, sometimes you have to you know, switch things up, so do something like that. Let's move it up a bit as well. Hang on. There we go. So sometimes you have to switch things up like this. I'm just going to bash this in a couple of times. Alright, you have to change your camera angle a little bit. Okay. What are we on? 550, okay. Actually, this needs to travel that way a little bit. Needs to come that way a little bit so I can get my chisel in there. Okay. Alright. Let's go. In fact, I'm going to take this stuff away from this edge as well. Let's do that first. I'll do it to both sides. We'll take the stuff away. $551. There's a big knot right here. 552. 553. 554. 555. 556. 557. 558. 559. 560. 561. 562. 563. 564. 565. 566. Let's count that. 567. 167, 168, 169, 570, 571, 172. Right, let's get the other gouge in there now. Let's just add this on. This is going to take a long time. It's now dawning on me just how long this is going to take. Right, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 570. Still 78 because I haven't got that far yet. Just the thing that got me most interested in it is I never really think about how many chips I take away from a carving when I'm making it. And I mean, each one must be in the thousands. 179, 580, 181, 582, 583. Let's just clear this out a bit. 584, 585. That must be pretty close now. 586, 587. Let's get that on there. 588, 589, 590. I might have to resort to my tiny chisel to get through there, but oh no, maybe we'll be right. Let's just try and make more distance from the bottom, maybe. We'll go down a bit further. 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, 600. We'll scoop the shavings up again when we get to 1,000, I think. 601. 602. 603. Let's just add those on. Let's go back to the small chisel. 604. I'll zoom in a little bit. Actually, let's zoom in on this gap, shall we? You might be able to see the lights coming through there, because I have another light coming from this direction, so you might be able to see when the light comes through. I think I did 604, didn't I? I'm going to add it on there, just in case. 605. 606. Ah, I see a bit of light. You probably can't. 607. 608. Can you see the light yet? No. 609. Now? No. I'll do one more, 610, and then I'll... $610. Let me move the light, you'll be able to see it come through the hole. There you go, you can just about see it through the hole there. Let's just put up to 610. Oh, that got darker. Hang on, there we go. So, there you go, you see the chisel coming, oh, you can't quite, but the chisel's coming through there, so. Okay, let's try and clean it up. Now that I've got it through, I'm going to try and clean it up with a smaller chisel. This one. What are we on? 610. 611. 612. 613. Just clean up a little bit. 614. 615, wait, 15, there's the other part of it. Just got to poke out a couple of, there we go, right, 615. So now I'm going to do the same on all the others, because that's like the awkward bit, then we'll do the nice cleaning up bit. So let's make the others look the same first, and then we'll do the nice cleaning up bit. I think we'll start here just because it's down the bottom. I can move the carving that way a little bit and we can get all the stuff gouged out. And the cool thing about this is that, you know, now that I know what it takes, I should be able to do it a bit faster, hopefully. That's usually my plan when doing this sort of stuff. Once you know how long it takes, you can then do it a bit faster. I'm going to bring another light closer because it's actually getting quite dark outside now. It's currently 4 PM in the UK on the, what's the date? 23rd of December. So it's quite dark this time of year. If you live in the northern hemisphere, you know what I'm talking about. Oh well, I guess not just the northern hemisphere, but the more northern part of the northern hemisphere, and you know what I'm talking about. And of course the UK doesn't even get the darkest, you know, there's places like, well, Scotland for one, and then, you know, Scandinavian, Sweden, Norway, countries, you know, Finland, then there's like Iceland, Canada, like Alaska, all those, or at least areas in those places get, you know, darker earlier than the UK. I don't know, why am I talking about this? Like Clint's random geography lesson, as if I'm some kind of teacher of geography when I barely know anything about it. Right. So I'm going to shut up about geography and just, like, you know, get on with carving, because at least I know something about that. Not a lot, but something. Alright. We're going to get this one. We're going to attack this one now. Alright. 616. 617. 618. 619. 620, 621, 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, 630. Right, let's use a big gouge to take some stuff away. $631, $632, 633. God damn it, come on. 634. 635. There we go. 636. 637. 638. 639. 640. 641. 642. 643. 644. 645. 646. 647. 648. 649. 650. Alright, okay, that's pretty deep. I think we can work with that. Just take a bit more away from here, I think. 651. 652. Okay. Now from the top. 653. 654. 655. 666. 667. 668. 669. 670. 671. 672. 673. 674. 'Come on now. 675. 676. 677. I think, yeah. 678. I'm going to have to do some big stuff to make some room. Let's just type in 678 so I don't forget it. Alright, we're going to have to cut out some big stuff to make some room. 679. 680. 681. 682. 683. 684. 685. Let's go back to that. Whoops, 685. Whoops, 85. 686. 687. 688. 689. 690. 691. 692, 693, 694, 695, 696, 697, 698, 699, 700. And with that, we're over 10% done, because I don't have 7,000 subscribers as of the start of this video. So, but I will check at the very end just to make sure we haven't gone up. I think I had 6,730 when I checked, and I still have that. No, 6,729. We've gone down by 1. Oh no. Okay. Wow, well, you know what? 6,730th person. You're missing out. because we're making history right now. What a historic moment you're missing out on. Right. 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 706, 706, it's stuck in there, 7, 708, 709, 710 and 10. Seven hundred 712, come on, 713, 714, oh, I'm almost through, I think, 715, yeah, hang on a minute, yeah, I don't know if you can see that, I know you can't, a bit far away, but we're through. That was way faster than last time, at least it felt like it. So, $116, 717, 718, 719, 720, 721, 722, 723, 724. Alright, let's just put that on there before I forget. Okay. Let's check if we've got that subscriber back yet or not. Ready? It's up the top. Up the top there. 6729. Refresh. Ah. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to cry tonight while eating chocolate. Who does that? I don't do that. Right, let's zoom out a smidge. Hang on, just trying to get a better position here. So we've used 10% basically of our chips. I don't think that's too bad, getting as far as we have with 10%. So after we've done all these bridges and smoothed them off, then I'll kind of be able to hopefully kind of figure out what we can do after that. I think I'm probably just going to do a clean-up of the whole boards because they're kind of rough. I did plane them, but this board was just not a very good board, so we got a challenge with that a little bit. You can see there's lots of rough patches, so I'm gonna chisel all those away after we've cleaned up these bridges and everything around the centre. Right, 724. Let's work on this one here. And now I think, yeah, we're gonna have to switch around again. So I spent the time messing around with the camera, and now we've got. I could turn it upside down, couldn't I? That's probably easier. Hang on. Let's turn it upside down. Okay. I spent 38 minutes. I think we've been like over an hour now, right? Yeah, I think it was like 40 minutes when I made the mistake and had to review the footage. So I think we've probably been going for about an hour and a half-ish already, and we've done 10%. Oh, that's bad. Okay, let's get going. Seven, 2, 5, 7, 2, 6, 727, 728, 729, 730, 731, 732, 733, 734, 735, 736, 737, 738, 739, 740, 741, 740 and 42, 743, I'll attack from this side now, and then we'll start doing the big chisel stuff, and then we'll get down there deeper. That seems to be the best tactic. 744, 745, 746, 747, 748, 740, come on, 9, 750, 751, 752, 753, 754, 755, 756, 757, 758. Alright, let's do that. Now, I would ask you in real time, if I was streaming right now, if if you wanted this camera as well. Like, the problem is I need the light right here, and it looks weird, but I'm going to keep it up just for a couple of minutes. Who's even going to be listening to this part? We're like an hour and a half in. I don't think anyone's going to be listening to this part. It'll be a miracle. I tell you what, if you're listening to this part, write a sentence in the comments that includes the word badger. Alright? Then I'll know if you're a true fan. Alright. 759, 760, 761, 762, 763, 764. Oh. That might have been loud, I apologise. 755, let's just add that up. 65, sorry. 766, 767, 768, 769, 770, 771, 772, 773, 774, 775. Alright, back to the small chisel. Let's just add those chips on before I forget. Alright. 776, 777, 778, 779, 780, 781, 782, 783, 784, 785, 786, 787, 788. Should we zoom in a bit? Let me just do that. 788. Let's zoom in a bit. 789, 790, right? Yeah. Check I remember how to count. 791, 792, 793, 794, 795, 796, 797, 798, 799, 800. Okay. Should I start using small small chisel? I don't know, maybe. I think I'm going to do a bit more from this top bit. I might take a bit more off with the big chisel. A couple more shavings. Right. 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, 810, 811, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, right, that's 818, let's come over here again. 819, 820, 800, come on, 21, 822, 823, 824, 825, 826, 827, 828. Alright, smaller chisel now, and I think I should be able to break through in a second. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. Let me just refocus that. I'm going to move this a little bit actually, because it looks a bit... You can't see everything, can you? It looks a bit awkward. Looks kind of cool though. Remember, it's upside down, so the play button's the other way around. So, right, what are we on? 828. Right. $829, $830, $831, $832, $833, $834, $835, $836. We get through yet? No. 837. 838. Still not quite through. This 838 is not coming out. There we go. Right, there's 838. 839. 840. Almost, come on now. 841, if I can get out of there, there we go. 842. 843. 844. 845. Oh, we're so close. So let me add those on. Must be so close. 846. Come on, there we go. 847. 848. 849. 850. Aha, I see a bit of light. Let's turn this main camera off because this light, I mean, look at it. What was the point of it? Maybe we'll turn it on later. Blop. Alright, there we go. Alright. 850. If I can get it out of there. 1. 852. Let's just clear all the stuff out of there. There we go. I don't know if you can see the light coming through that. I think you can just about see the light in there. So that was 852. Blop, blop. Let's do a little bit of cleaning up and move on to the last one. And then we'll clean up all of them. 853. 854. 855. Whoops. 856. 857. I'm going to poke through there with the small one. 858. If it'll come out, hang on, there you go. 859. 860. 861. Right, 861. Now let's clean that up a little bit. 862. 863, 864, 865, okay. Right, we've got to move it a little bit because this one has got a block in the way. So, but it's looking pretty cool, pretty interesting. That's what we want, right? Something that's interesting. Whoa, hello. Right. Let's, what are we going to do? This? Or this? Yeah, let's do it this way. Maybe. Put one there and one. Put them both there, I guess. That should work, I think. Alright. Okay, so a quick water break. Suppose I'll have to have a food break at some point. Maybe when we get to 2000 we'll have a short food break. Whoops, I'm messing around with the camera wire. There we go. All right. Okay, last hole to make. And I'm pleased to say I'm not going to be making any more holes along the carving, so these are the only big holes I'm making. I mean, there will be lots of ups and downs, but this is the only, the big holes I'm making. Right, 865, 866, 867, 868, 869, 870, 871, 872, 873, 874, 875, 876, 877, 878, 879, 880. We're only 120 away from 1,000. That is pretty cool. How long have we been doing it for? Probably about an hour and 30, an hour and 40 minutes. I thought this would take about 3 or 4 hours, and now I'm thinking we're going to be in like the 6-7 hour region, but we'll see what happens. Right, let's, yeah, I'll tell you what, let's do the big chisel ones first, then we'll do the small chisel on the other side. Right, 880, right. 881, 882, 883, 884, 885, 886, 887, 888, 889, 890. 891. 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899, wait, 99, 900. All right. Nine 101, 902, 900 903, 904, 905, 906, 907, 908. Let's add those up. Start on the top side now. 909, 910, 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, 920, 20, as we say in Suffolk, TWENNY, 20. 921. I mean, it's not just Suffolk, there's lots of places in the UK that say that, but Suffolk's one of them. 921. 922. 923. 924. Should we do the big thing now? Yeah, let's do the big thing now. 924, right. Big thing now. Let's come from this one, I reckon. 925, 926, 927, 928, 929, 930, 931, 932, 933, 934. I'm going to count that as one still. 934, 935. Let's go back to the other one now. Add those on. 936, 937, 938, 939, 940, 941, 942, 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, 948, 949, 950, pardon me. I think this is the most I've spoken in my whole life. 951, 952, 953, 954, 955, 956, 957, 958, 959, 960, 961, 962, 963, 960, 64, 965, 966, 967, 968, 969, 970, I don't know if we can get through here before 1,000, but let's see. 971, 972, 973, 974, 975, 976, 977. I'm going to use a smaller one now. 977. Yeah, we've only got 23 left to get through. I mean, we might be able to do it. 978. 979. 980. 981. 982. 983, 980, hang on, 4, 985, 986, 987, 988, 989, 990. Oh, come on, I must be so close. 991, if that'll come out, yeah. 992, 993, 994. Oh yes, I'm through. 995, 996. Just clear that out. Hang on a minute. 997. Hang on. 998. 999. 1000. Okay, let's pick up all the chippings. The chippings? The chips. Right, let's see. I think we stopped. Where did we stop before? Was it 500 or 1000? I can't remember. I'm talking like I'm streaming right now, but there's no one to answer back. It's one of those definition of madness things, isn't it? He says, once again, talking to himself. Alright. We've got a fair bit to add this time, but not a huge amount. I mean, we might get all the chips in one jar, I'm not sure, but let's have a look. Okay, this is what we got. Wait, is the camera frozen? The camera's frozen. Hang on a minute. I've got to do something. Oh my god. Everything's going wrong. You can still hear me, but the camera's frozen. Hang on a minute. That should be okay now. There we go. Okay. Alright, I don't know how long it's been frozen for, but it looks like we had a good picture of the thing before, so anyway. Here's all the chips. Here's our jar. Is it going to reach the 1000 mark that I made earlier? Almost certainly not. But we're going to put them in anyway. And I'll drop some on the floor, I'll pick those up in a minute. I don't know, it wasn't too far off, I guess. There you go, wasn't too far off. We're not, pretty sure we're not going to get 6,700 in there, because that's 1,000 already, so. Let me just pick up the ones I dropped and put those in there as well. Wasn't that many. Alright, there you go. There's our 1,000 chips. I'm going to wipe that off there. Oh yeah, it was permanent ink, wasn't it? Might want to get it off there since it's glass. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's 1000. Now let's I think I'll leave it where it is. I was going to get it back to centre, but we can access these bits from here without this block in the way, so let's leave it where it is for the moment. And I'll just put this here so you can see what I'm doing. Alright. Okay. Let's continue. Where's my mouse? My mouse is there. Okay. Put this back. Get the big chisel, because I think that'll be good for this. And continue. Right. 1001. 1002. 1003. 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 19, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. That bit wasn't gonna, the 2022 wasn't going to fall off, but it did eventually. It's going to do that while I remember, because I put myself in a different train of thought there, which is dangerous. Right. 1024, 1025, 1026, 1027, 1028, 1029, 1030, 1031, 1032. I want to clean up these bottom bits now. They're just getting too scratchy. I don't like it. Let's clean them up. 1033, 1034, 1035, 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040, 1041, 1042, 1043, come on, okay, hang on, 1043. I might use a knife for part of this, I don't know, we'll see. It's quite clean up here. 1044, 1045. This is going to be a problem getting stuff out of there. 1046, 1047, 1048, 1049. Let's add those up. 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, 1055, 1056, 1057, 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061, 1062, 1063, 1064, 1065, 1064. Let's clean these up now. I think if I smooth the top over first, then maybe I'll know what to do with the bottom. Let's try that. Let's make sure this is focused. All right. One 1065, 1066, 1067, 1068, 1069, 1070, 1071, 1072. Actually, that's 71. 1072, 1073. Right. 3. 1074. 1075. God damn. 1076. 1077. 1078. 1079. 1080. This 100 is going by really quickly. 1081. 1082. 1083. 1084. It's where these bits connect here that's difficult, because when they curve, you know, it's hard to get that edge, so sometimes I have to use a chisel, curve chisel. 1084, I believe that was, whoops. So let's go back to a curve chisel. One 1085, 1086, 1087, 1088, 1089, 1090. 1091, 1092, 1093. Wait. Yeah, 1093. 1094. So add those up before I forget. Yeah, I want to kind of get underneath. I think I'll use a knife to kind of get underneath the. Use my Mora knife, I suppose, if I knew where the bloody thing was. There it is. So around 1094, okay. 1095, 1096. Use a chisel for that. 1097, 1098. 1099, 1100. Nice. Stupid thing. There's 101. 1102. I don't know if it's easier to concentrate on the carving or harder while counting. But I don't know, maybe it puts you in a more mindful state or something? I don't know. I ain't no monk, so I don't know. There's 103. There's 104. 1105. 1106. 1107. 1108. 1109. 1110. 1111. 1112. 1113. 1114. 1115. 1116. 1117. 1118. 1119. 1120. Camera, yeah. Just want to make sure the camera's still working because I know it messed up before. Alright, 1120. Okay. 1121, 1122, 1123, 1124, 1125, 6, 1127, 28, 1129, 1130. Alright, that looks pretty nice. I didn't even count those ones. It was about 3, right? 1133. 1134. 1135. 1136. 1137. 138. 1139. 1140. 1141, 1142, 1143, 1144, 1145, 1146, 1147, 1148, 1149, 1150, and almost a gouge out of something else. I gotta clean up underneath this one now. One 1151, 1152, 1153, 1154, small chisel. Let's just count that up. 1,155, 1,156, 1,157, 1,158, 1,159, 1,160, 1,161. A couple of bits that are stuck in there. Let's just put our 61 on there before I forget. There's that knife. That's 162. I've already got to clean up a few bits in there. Let's just add to that. 1,162. I'm not counting yet because there isn't anything coming off. I'm just like getting the chisel under the wood. There we go, 1,163. $1,164. God damn, this bit is so... Let me use that small one. 1,165. There we go. 1,160. Come on now. 6. Thousand 167, 1,168. I don't know how to get rid of this little scratchy bit in here, that's annoying me. Let's add those bits on. There's a tiny little scratchy bit in there that's just sticking around. Ah, 1,169. There we go. The knife. 1,170. Now I've just got to clean it up a bit because it's all a bit of a mess in there. That's 171. Is that where I'm at? Yeah. That's 172. That's 173. That's 174. That's 175. 176, 1,177, 1,178. There we go. Right, if you come out of there, please, mister. Oh my god. Alright, let me just add the 78 before I lose my place. There we go. 1,179. Right. One more. Right. That's pretty good as far as that bit goes. We're going to clean up the rest of it when we move on to the next bit, obviously. So just got to do that same thing to all these other bits. The only thing is that took about 25 years, so hopefully we can make this one go a little bit faster. We'll see, I guess. Maybe I should move the cam a little bit, give you a different view while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to have to check because the signal might go off temporarily while I do it, but we'll see. Yeah, that's better. You can see more shadow there. There we go. That's nice, I reckon. Are we still working? Yes, we're still working. Alright, so we're working on this one now. Right, so 1179, 1180, 1181, 1182, 1183, 1184, 1185, 1186, 1187, 1188, 1189, 1190. Almost at the 1200. That seemed very fast. 1191, 1192, 1193, 1194, 1195. Alright, let's start doing the cleaning up now. Whoops. I had to reach over extra further because of the stuff that's in the way. Alright. Alright, 1194. Oh, what's that? 1196, 1197, 1198, 1199, 1200. We did it. Well, I mean, we did some of it. We haven't done all of it. 1201. Man, that one's annoying me now. Okay, what are we on? 1201, wasn't it? I just did one more, just let me add that before I forget it, because I'm dumb. Although I'm sure I missed a few, or added a few. 1202, 1203. Whoops. 1204. 1205, 1206, 1207, 1208. Let's add all those before I forget. That's on. Was it 208? 1209, 1210, and 1211. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Thousand two hundred and 1213, 1214, let's get the knife out now, I think. That's kind of cool though. I don't really use sandpaper, so I don't know how this is going to come out, but we'll see. 1214. 1,215, 1,216, wait, 1,217, 1,218, 1,219, 1,220, 1,221, 1,222, 1,223, okay. Let's put that in fact, maybe I'll put it in my pocket. Alright, 1,223. Use this one. 1,224, 1,225, 1,226, 1,227, 1,228, 1,229. Add those on. Alright, that's pretty good. 1,230, 1,231, 1,232. Add those on. Okay. Just shows you how much work is in a carving though, right? The fact that we've only done 1,232 chips, and this is all we have to show for it. I'm not saying nothing, we've done nothing, but like, you know, you would think it would be more than that, right? 1,233. I mean, if someone more skilled than me would probably be able to do it faster, obviously, but and with fewer chips. But you know, just saying. All right, 1,233. 1,234, 1,235, 1,236, 1,237, 1,238, 1,239, 1,240, 1,241, 1,242, 1,243, 1,244, 1,245, 1,246, 1,247, 1,248, 1,249, 1,250. Okie dokie. Are we still working? Yes. Okay. Thousand 251. 1,252. 1,253. Probably gonna have to move the camera over to the left again in a minute because I need to access this and it's hard to get there with the camera because the camera's like here and I've got a stand here obviously, so oh, this was 56, wasn't it? There we go. Right. Okay. Time to flick the camera around, I think. There's another 2 there. Alright, time to move the camera again. We might get some jiggery pokery happening with the signal, but we'll see what happens. I wasn't really planning on moving the camera angles much while doing this, because I just thought it would be a waste of the time. But I'm kind of in it for the long haul now, no matter what, I think. So, alright, 1, 2, 5, 8. Where does that put us? Does that put us at like let's see. That's pretty far, right? I'm trying to figure out percentage-wise. 1, 2, 5, 8. Let's see. 1200, 1400, 28. Oh my god, it's still not enough, is it? Jesus Christ. Still might only be like 15% or something. Oh dear. Okay. That's a long time that we're spending doing this. Jesus. Alright, okay. 1, 2, 5, 8. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 5, 9. 1, 2, 60. 1, 2, 6, 1. Still 1, 2, 6, 1. One, 2, 6, 2. 1, 2, 6, 3. 1, 2, 6, 4. 1265. 1266, 1267, 1268, 1269, 1270, 1271, 1272, 1273, 1274, 1275. Okay, let's put that on there. Jesus, this might be the dumbest video. It's not my. This is the dumbest video I've ever had. 1276, 1277, 1288, 1299, 79, not 99, 1280, 1281, 1282, 1283. That's pretty clean now. 1284. All right, nice. Just going to clean this top up a little bit more. So add that one more chip there. 1285, 1286, 1287, 1288, 1289, 1290, 1291, 1292, 1,293. This 300 has gone by so fast. 1,294. 1,295. 1,296. 1,297. It's this little bit here that's irritating. 1,298. 1,199. 1,300. Alright. 1,301. 1,302. 1,303. 1,104. 1,305. 1,306. 1,307. 1,308. 1,309. 1,310. Alright, still working? Still working. Alright. 1,311. I need to use the gouges on this. 1,312. 1,313. 1,314. 1,315. 1,316. 1,317. 1,318. 1,319. Right, okay. I like it. Just going to take this away a bit more. 1,320. 1,321. 1,322. 1,323. 1,324. 1,325. Alright. Okay. So we've done a lot of cleaning up around these two. I'm going to move on to this one now. So let me take some crap out of here. Move on to the top left. Top right, sorry. Up in this bit, because I can access it quite easy from here. And then start doing that. I'm just going to have a quick drink break. When we get to 1,500, I'll do another scoop up of chips, but there's really not much because we've been taking a lot of small bits off. So there is not a lot to put in the jar. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be kind of happy to get past this stuff because it's quite difficult. I started off with a very simple YouTube logo, and now this bit is just quite hard. What are we on? 1325. 1,326. 1,327. 1,328. 1,329. 1,330. Right. That's 1,331. 1,332. 1,333. 1,334. 1,335. 1,336. This wasn't a great choice for piece of wood. I don't have any good bits of wood left currently, and in the process of ordering some more. So this bit was a bit of a kind of a leftover. 1,337. 1,138. 1,339. 1,340. 1,341. 1,342. 1,343. I'm going to bring the other light back a little more this way because I think when I'm like this, yeah, you can't see anything. So let's bring the other light back, and you should get to see a little bit more, hopefully. Right, let me focus again. In fact, I need to probably zoom out a little bit. There you go. Alright, we're still recording. Yes, still recording. 1,343. 1,344. 1,345. 1,346. 1,347. 1,348. 1,349. 1,350, 1,351, 1,352, 1,353, 1,354, alright, let's do the cleaning up in the corners now. I might do a little bit more here actually. 1,000, what was it? 300, 1,355, 1,356, 1,357, 1,358, 1,359. Alright, let's try and clean up these corners. 1,360? Yeah, 1,360. 1,361. 1,362. 1,363. 1,364. 1,365. 1,366. 1,367. 1,368. 1,369, 1,370, 1,371, 1,372, 1,370, wait, 1,373. Good God. Whoops. Okay. Alright, let's use the knife now. $1,374. 1,375, 1,376, 1,370, come on, 7, 1,378, 1,379, 1,380. Okay. Right, that's not bad. Definitely getting there on that one. I think we got there a lot faster with this one than we did the others, so that's good. I mean, I guess technically that should happen. It should get faster doing the same thing over and over again, right? It doesn't always occur, but I guess it should. 1,380. 1,381. 1,382. 1,383. 1,384, 1,385, 1,386, 1,389. No, 87. I said 86 before that, didn't I? I think. I don't know. No one's here to fact check me, so I have no idea. Not as bad as earlier when I decided to add on another, whatever it was, 20 or whatever. 1,387. 1,388. 1,389. 1,390. 1,391. Smaller chisel. 1,392. 1,393. 1,394. 1,395. 1,396. 1,397, 1,398, 1,399. There you go. A little bit on the edge here. 1,000, what, 400? 1,401. Okay. Nice. 1,401. Jeebus. Alright. Blimey, so it's been 401 chips since we did a cleanup, and there's really not much on the floor, so I guess that's an indicator that you're doing lots of tiny work, like delicate work. Whoa, headbutting the camera, sorry. I just had to keep checking that we've got the signal working. Alright. Just going to clean up these edges a little bit because they're a little bit crud. $1,402. 1,403. 1,404. 1,405. 1,406. Wait, no. 1,406, there we go. Just going to use the V-chisel in there for a bit, I think. $1,407. 1,408. 1,409, 1,410. Whoops. There we go. We're on the 2 hour mark now, basically. But it's about 2 hours and 40 minutes in actuality. Jesus. We're not even halfway yet. Oh my lord. Alright. I did it. It's my fault. Can't blame anyone else. Maybe I can blame... I don't know, there must be someone I can blame. I'll have to figure that out later. $1,411. Right, let's start working on this one now. I'm going to use the straight chisel to start with. Whoops. 1,112, 1,413, 1,114, 1,115, 1,416, 1,417, 1,418, 1,419, 1,420, 1,421, 1,422, 1,423. Let's just type that in before I forget it. 1,424, 1,425, 1,426, 1,427, 1,428, 1,429, 1,430. A pheasant. I said a pheasant. What does that mean? Right. Let's have another water break. Jesus. Maybe I should put this other camera on here. Let's have a look. Right, okay. Right. We'll leave that there for the moment. Oh dear, this is so weird. Right. On 4:30. So we're working on this bit here. Oh, was it the knife? It was the knife that dropped out of my pocket, that's what it was. Okay, on 4:30. On 4:31. On 4:32. On 4:33. On 4:34. On 4:35. On 4:36. On 4:37. I'm going to zoom in a bit. Let's get the 1437 on there first. Oh crap, what did I just do? Oh, nothing. Okay, 1437. And 438. And 439. And 440. 1,440. Right. The camera on my face? Yeah, a bit too much on my face. 1,431. 1,432. 1,432, 1,443. That's pretty good under there. Clean up time. 1,444, 1,445, 1,446, 1,447, 1,448. Oops, one more. Smaller thing time. 1,449. Let me get all this crap out of there. 1,450. 1,451. 1,452. 1,453. 1,454. 1,455. 1,456. 1,457. 1,458, 1,459. Right, okay. Just gotta get some bits out of there. Okay, let's add those up. 459. There we go. Okay. I think I'm going to spin this back around the right way, and then we're going to start working on the next pattern, and then we can start kind of blending stuff in. So let's flip this back up the right way and start working on stuff a bit more. I probably came very close to the bottom of the board doing that, scooping that stuff out, because the board's only about maybe, I don't know, maybe 18mm thick or something, so pretty thin. Right. 1,460, 1,461, 1,462. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Oh, I did sneeze. Okay, 1,463, 1,464, 1,465, 1,466, 1,467, 1,468, 1,469, 1,470. 1,471, 1,472, 1,473, 1,474, 1,475, 1,476, 1,477, 1,478, 1,479, 1,480, 1,481, 1,482, 1,483, 1,484, 1,485. Okay. Oh, Alright. Now, I've got to figure out what I want to do for the next bit. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I know. I want to do like a stairway. There's a stairway on this one. I want to do something similar because I thought it looked pretty cool. Let's see. Stairway's not the right word. What's the right word? Like a bridge? Bridge or a walkway or something? Yeah, maybe this should continue around here or something and cut it off or something like that. So I want the planks to be really small in the distance. Just trying to make this perspective. It's quite weird. So just got to try and figure it out. Maybe if I give myself a basis to go off. I don't really want things to be straight. I want it to be a bit kind of messed up. There we go, that's pretty good. Okay, something like that. I don't know where this is going to swoop around. Let's have a look at the other stuff I've done. Oh yeah, there's that kind of cool corner thing. We could do that here. Or maybe no, top corner. Let's do the top corner. So this is going to evolve into a gouged out area here somewhere. There we go, something like that. Right, I'm going to move that along there now so I can access this. And then we can get going on that. This bit's going to be quite interesting, I think. Okay, bit of noise coming up. As if anyone's here. Tell you what, we had a secret word earlier to see if you were still here. If you're still here now. Let's see, if you're still here now, tell me a really bad joke. A short one. A very bad short joke. Alright. Okay, let's move this a little bit. There we go. And continue. 1485. Let's go. On 486. On 487. 1488. One four eight nine, 1490, 1490, 1491, 1492, 1493, 1494, 1495. Let's just get that on there before I forget. 1496, 1497, 1498, 1499, 1500. All right. What does that mean? 1,500, 3,000, 6,000. We could say we're a quarter of the way. Let's just say we're a quarter of the way because that'll make me feel better. Okay. 1,501. 1,502. 1,503. 1,504. 1,505. 1,506, 1,507, 1,508, 1,509, 1,510, 1,511, 1,512, 1,513. Alright, let's start working on the planks and add our numbers up. 1,513. Alright, let's work on the planks. Actually, I should probably use the features again, right? I guess, well, no. Let's use the straight one. There's the straight one. 1,513. And mind you, I'm not going to have to count any of this because it's just going to be lines. I'm just trying to make like stop cuts at the moment. Tried a few new things today. That carving those little bridges out there was new. These steps are going to be kind of new. I don't know if I've done anything. I guess I have a little bit with the perspective of the houses and stuff, but not really like this before. So this is a bit new to me. And I don't know, I sort of feel like I'm rushing a little bit, but you know, I don't want to be carving for like 12 hours today, so there will be quite a few bits that are much faster. Probably when I do that corner there is going to be not fast to finish, but there's going to be lots of chips come off that. So that's going to use up a lot of the quota, I think. If that makes sense. Alright, now let's get this one out, and now we can carve again. Alright, so 1,513. 1,500 and... ooh, curly. 14. 1,500 and... wow, this is tricky. 15. 1,116. 1,517. want the front to be over the back, don't I? Let's have a look. Where's that drawing stuff? I've got a bit of a sniffly nose now. Don't know why. Well, it's a mixture, isn't it? All right. $1,500 and what? 18. $1,519. 1,520. 1,521. 1,522. That did not work out very well. 1,523. 1,500 and gotta be careful here. 24. 1,500 and 25. 1,526. 1,527. 1,528. Okay. 1,529. 1,530. 1,531. 1,532. 1,533. 1,534. 1,535. 1,536. 1,537. 1,538. 1,139. 1,540. 1,541. 1,542. 1,143. 1,544. Zoom in a smidge. Might be a bit interesting to get the zoom on this one. There you go. Right, 44. 1,500 and 45. 1,146. 1,547. 1,548. 1,549. 1,500. 550. 1,551. 1,552. 'Alright, I wasn't gonna do it like this, but it seems to look kind of cool, so I'm gonna keep it. 1,553. 1,554. 1,555. 1,556. 1,557. 1,558, 1,559, 1,560, 1,561, 1,562, 1,563, 1,564, 1,560 and 60 and 65, 1,566, 1,567, 1,568. Whoops, back on. All right. Are we still working? We're still working. 1,569, 1,570, 1,571, 1,572, 1,572. Alright, let's see what else this looks like. Let's see if this. Yeah, so we wanna thingy up the edges, add a couple of things that look like nails, that sort of thing. Let's do a bit of that now, shall we? Let's do a bit of that. I might do a bit of this as well. 1,572, 1,573, 1,574. Just adding a few different parts. 1,575, 1,576, 1,577, 1,578, 1,579, 'Okay, I'll do a bit more. This takes a bit away. 1,580. Yep. 1,581. 1,582. Right, 1,582. Let's do all those. Whoops. Let's do all the awkward thingy parts. Jagged edges and whatnot. Let's zoom out a little bit. So let's do some like actual board type things, right? Okay, let's try and shape those on there. With, I guess the V chisel will be pretty good for it. Let's have a look. 1,583, 1,584, 1,585, 1,586, 1,587, 1,588, 1,589, 1,590, 1,591, 1,592, 1,593, 1,594, 1,595, 1,596, 1,597, 1,598, 1,599, 1,600. 1,601, 1,602, 1,603, 1,604, 1,605, 1,606, 1,607, 1,608, 1,609, 1,610, 1,611, 1,612, 1,613, 1,614, 1,615, and 16, 1,617, 1,618, 1,619, 1,620, 1,621. Whoops. Okay, still working. Okay. I'm going to try and clear out all around the outside now, so this stuff is kind of on its own. 1,622, 1,623, 1,624, 1,625, 1,626, 1,627, 1,628, 1,629, 1,630, 1,631, 1,632, 1,633, 1,634, 1,635, 1,636, 1,637, 1,638, 1,639, 1,640, 1,641. Get off there, what are you doing? 1,642, 1,643, 1,644. Let's just get that done. 1,645, 1,646, 1,647, 1,648, 1,649, 1,650, yeah. 1,651, 1,652, 1,653, 1,654, 1,655, 1,656, 1,657, 1,658, 1,659, 1,660. Jesus, my brain. 1,661, 1,662, 1,663, 1,664, 1,665, 666, 1,667, 1,668, 1,669, 1,670, 1,671, 1,672, 1,673, 1,674, 1,675, 1,676, 1,677, 1,678, 1,679, 1,680, 1,681, 1,682, 1,683. Okay, 1,684, 1,685, 1,686, 1,687, 1,688. Okay. 1,688. Okie dokie. Let's see our V chisel again. 1,689. 1,690. 1,691. 1,692. 1,693. 1,694. 1,695. 1,696. 1,697. 1,698. 1,699. 1,700. 1,701. Jesus. Okay. 1,702. 1,703. If I can get that off there. There we go. Right, 1,703. There we go. Blimey, okay. There's chips on the floor, but they're so tiny. It's barely going to fill the jar up at all. Alright. $1,704. 1,705. 1,706. 1,707. 1,708. 1,709. 1,710. Pardon me. Okay, 1,710. Blimey. 11. 1,712. Right, I've got to just, well, let's just add those numbers up first. Whoops. 12. Just got to separate these planks at the edges. Give more of an illusion of what's going on here. I have no idea if this video is going to be a success or not. I just thought it would be a dumb idea that maybe some people would be interested in. Who knows, right? Okay. Right. Other side now. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop the tape at 3 hours, have a break, then start again. That's in 20 minutes, so. 1,713. Wow, that's a tough one. 1,714. 1,715. 1,716. 1,717, 1,718, 1,719, 1,720, 1,721, 1,722, 1,723, 1,724, 1,725, 1,726, 1,727, 1,728, 1,729,
1,730, 1,731, 1,732, 1,733. Wow, this is horrible, but there's this bit. This particular bit is really horrible. The grain is terrible. 33, right? 1,734, 1,735, 1,736, 1,737, 1,738, 1,739, 1,740, 1,741, 1,742, 1,743, 1,744. 1,745, I think, yeah. 1,746, 46, 1,747, 1,748. Oh wow, this is not going well. 48, there you go. 1,749. 1,750, yeah, 1,751, 7,152. Okay. Blimey, this is going really badly. This side is awful. I think I might have to spin it around so I can access it from this side, because it's quite hard to do it from my left side. From my right side should be easier to get it. So let's do a spinneroony. Oh god. Alright, hammer time if you're listening. If anyone's weird enough to be listening at this moment. Hammer time. Right. Okay. It would be fully reasonable for people to only watch a few minutes of this video. So I don't know what it's going to be like or how YouTube's going to feel about it, but whatever. I've got my safe content, I've got my tutorials and stuff like that. Let's do something weird now and then. Alright. About 17 more minutes and I'm stopping for a break. $1,743, 1,744. 54, 1,755, 1,756, 1,757, 58, 1,759, 1,760, 1,761, 1,762, 63, 1,764, 1,765, 1,766, 1,768, 1,769, 1,770, 1,771, 1,772, 73, 1,774, 75, 1,776, 1,777, 1,778, 1,779, 1,780. $1,781, $1,782. I need to figure out what direction I'll actually carve this in, because it's... There's another 2 there. God, it just does not want to be carved in any direction. This one. Oh, there we go. I think I've got it. Yeah, okay. I will try and focus, but my arm's going to be in the way a lot of the time. 1,787, 1,788, 1,789, 1,790, right? Yeah. 1,791, 1,792, 3, 1,794, 1,795, 1,796, 1,797, 1,798, 1,799, 1,800. 1,801, 1,802, 1,803, 1,804, 1,805, 1,806, 1,807, 1,808, 1,809, 1,810, 1,811, 1,812, 1,813, 1,814, 15, 1,816, 1,817, 1,818, 1,819, 1,820, okay, 12 more minutes. See if we can get to 1,900. Alright, 1,921, 1,922, 1,923, 1,924, 1,925, 1,926, 1,827, 1,828, 829, 1,830, 831, 1,832, 1,833, 1,834, 1,835, 1,836, 1,837, 1,838, 1,839, 1,840, 1,841. Oh, 41, wasn't it? 1,841, we're still going. 1,842, 1,843, 1,844, 1,845, 1,846, 1,847, 1,848, 1,849, 1,800 and good God, 50. Oops. That's 951, 1,852, 1,853, 1,854, 1,855, 1,856, 1,857, 1,858, 1,859, 1,860, 1,861, 1,862, 1,863, 1,864, 1,865, 1,866, 1,867, 1,868, 1,869, 1,870, 1,871, 1,872, 1,873, right. Clean it up again with the V-chisel. 1,874, 1,875, 1,876, 1,877, 1,878, 1,879, 1,880, right? Yeah. 1,881, 1,882, 1,883, 1,884. Okay. 10 minutes to the break. That means I think we can hopefully get to 2,000. But we've got to switch this around again now, so. Okay, 1,884, okay, alright. 1,885. Alright, one more there. Plonk. Alright, let's sort out these boards a bit more now. Just got to make them look a bit more individual, that's all. So at the moment they kind of all look like one piece, so. Oh, balls, come on. Come on now. There we go. Oh crap, that must have been about 5. Let's just add 5. Alright, we've got 8 minutes. We might be able to get to 2,000 within those 8 minutes. Depends how much I sort of have to think about stuff. At the moment I don't think too much, I just want to add some texture to these. Oh, you can't actually see anything. Smart. I just want to add some texture to these panels. Right, should we pull this one away again? There we go, looks a bit better. Alright, okay. 1,890. 1,891. 1,892. 1,893. 1,894. 1,895. 1,896. 1,897. 1,898. 1,899. 1,900. 1,901. 1,902. 1,903. 1,904. 1,905. 1,906. 1,907. 1,908. 1,909. 1,910. 1,911. 1,912. 1,913. 1,914. 1,915. 1,916. 1,917. 1,918. Better add those on before I do anything stupid. $1,919, $1,920, 1921, 1922, 1923, 1924, 1925, 1926, 1927, 1928, 1929, 1930, 1931, 1932, 1933, 1934, 1935, 1936, 1937, 1938, 1939, 1940, 1941, 1942, 1943. I said 1000 that time. 1944, 1945, 1946, 1947, 1948, 1949, 1950, 1951, 1952, 1953, 1954, 1955. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Let's add some little rivets, some little circles. I'm going to use two different size chisels. Just going to do little circles on them. All the way up to a certain amount. I don't know how far up, not very far up, because the circle's going to become too big by the time I get to the ones at the back. So just going to see that the circle kind of gets lost. As it goes further up. Unfortunately, I can't count any of these because they're just me pushing a chisel in. But now, once I get this other small chisel, I can start counting them. Here we go. These will be the tiniest chips of them all. 1955, okay. 1956, 1957, 1958, 1959, 1960, if it will get off there. There we go. 1961, 1962, 1963, 1964, 1965, 1966, 1967, 1968. Come on. 1968, 1969, 1970, 1971, 1972. All right. 1972, and I've gone over that 3 hour mark that I said, but let's get to 2000 before we have this break. Jesus, I can't believe I'm only going to be about a third of the way there, less than a third of the way there, within what, like freaking 4 hours. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. I feel like this 1000 is a lot faster though. 1973, 1974, 1975, 1976, 1977, 1978. Okay. Let's take some of this crap off here, I think. Let's just add this to 78. 1979, 1980, 1981, 1982, 1983, 1984, 1985, 1986, 1987, 1988, 1989, 1989, 1990, 1991, 1992, 1993, 1994, 1995, 1996, 1997, 1998, 1999, 2000. Okay. I'm gonna collect all the chips right now. And then I'm gonna have a short break. I'm going to eat some food and then we'll turn the camera back on straight away. I think the next part should go a little faster because I know exactly what I'm doing. It's a very uniform pattern and it should use up a lot of the stuff, so oh, there's quite a lot here. There is quite a lot here. About the limit of what my little dustpan can handle. So here we are. Here's the jar. Let's try and get... I'm gonna have to do it again, but... Let me just scoop up the bits that dropped. There we go, 2000. We're about a third of the way, and that's what we've got. I think we should be able to compress it all in there if it all looks roughly like this. So, okay, we're going to have a break. And I'll turn the camera back on in a second. And we'll continue. So I've just discovered that the maximum amount of hours that you can upload to YouTube is 12 hours. We've done about 2,000 chips in about 4 hours. So going at that rate, I wouldn't be able to make it into a 12-hour video. So I'm going to have to speed up significantly. Maybe not significantly, but a fair bit to make sure we can do this. So let's go. Right. 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 26, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030, 2031. Let's add all those. It would help if I had someone else doing this, but I don't. 2032, 2033, 2034, 2035, 36, 2037, 2038, 2039, 2040, 2041, 2042, 2043, 2044, 2045, 2046, 2047, 2048, 2049, 2050, 2051, 2052, 2053, 2054. I want this bit to be quite uniform, so that's why I'm using a lot of chips on it. 2055, 2056, 2057, 2058, 2059, 2060, 2061, 2062, 2063, 2064, 2065, 2066, 2067, 2068, 2069, 2070. Right. Okay, that's not bad. 70 already. 2071, 2072, 2073, 2074, 2075, 2076, 2077, 2078, 2079, 2080, 2081, 2082, 2083, 2084, 2085, 2086, 2087, 2088, 2089, 2090. That looks quite nice. 2091, 2092, 2093, 2094, 2095, 2096, 2097, 2098, 2099, 2100, 2101, 2102. Work on this other side now. 2103, 2104, 1105, 1106, 2107, 2108, 2109, 2110, 2111, 2112, 2113, 2114, 2115. That's quite good. 2116, 2117. I kind of want to get down the edge there as well. So let's just make that 17. And let's draw 1100, what was it, 18? 1119, 1120, 1121, 2122, 2123, 2124, 2125, 26, 2127, and 28, 2129, 2130, 2131, 2132. 2133, 2134, 2135, 136, 2137, 2138, 2139, 2140, 2141, 2142, 2143, 2144. Whoops. Okay. 2145, 2146, 2147. Zoom in here a bit, shall we? Let's put on 2147 so I don't forget. 2148, 2149, 2150, 2151, 2152, 2153, 2154, keep going 2000, 2155, 2156, 2157, 2158, 2159, 2160, 2161, 2162, 2163, 2164, 2165, 2166, 2167, 2168, 2169, 2170, 2171, 172, 2173, 2174, 2175, 2176, 2177, 2178, 2179, 2180, 2181, 2182, 2183, 2184, 2185, 186, 2187, 2188, 2189, 2190, 2191, 2192, 2193, 2194, 2195, 2196, 2197, 2000. 2,198, 2,199, 2,200. 2,201, 2,202, 2,203, 2,204, 2,205, 2,206, 2,207, 2,208, 2,209, 2,210, 2,211, 2,212, 2,213, 2,214, 2,215, 2,216, 2,217. 2,218, just a tiny one. 2,219, 2,220, 2,221, 2,222, 223, 2,224, 2,225, 2,226, 2,227, 2,228, 2,229, 2,230. We're getting faster now. 2,231, 2,232, 233, 2,234, 2,235, 2,236, 2,237, 2,238, 2,239, 2,240. 2,241, 2,242, 2,243, 2,244, 2,445, 2,446, 2,447, 2,248, 2,249. Let's skip forward to 400 there. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? 2,250, 2,251, 2,252, 2,253, 2,254, 2,255, 2,256, 2,257, 2,258, 2,259, 2,260, 2,261, 2,262, 2,263, 2,264, 2,265, 2,266, 2,267, 2,268, 2,269, 2,270. Let's put it in, I suppose. 2,271, 2,272, 2,273, 2,274, 2,275, 2,276, 2,277, 2,278, 2,279, 2,280, 2,281, 2,282, 2,283, 2,284, 2,285, 2,286, 2,287, 2,288, 2,289, 2,290. Okay. 2,291, 2,292, 2,293, 2,294, 2,295, 2,296, 2,297, 2,298, 2,299, 2,300, 2,301, 2,302, 2,300, 2,303. So we're done 300 in about 14 minutes. Okay, that's much better, I think, right? Yeah, because it took 4 hours to do 2,000. And we've done 300 in 15 minutes, so that's way better. Alright, 2,303. 2,304, 2,305, 2,306, 307, 2,308, 2,309, 2,310, 2,311, 2,312, 2,313, 2,314, 2,315, 2,316, 2,317, 2,318, 319, 2,320, 2,321, 2,322, 2,323, 2,324, 2,325, 2,326, 2,327, 2,328, right, that looks pretty good, quite like that. But I want it to loop over the ends, so we're going to try and do that now. I'm going to bring this down this way a bit. Right, 2,328. 2,329, 2,330, 2,330. Can you see? Is my fat head in the way? 2,331, that's fine. 2,332, 2,333, 2,334, 2,335, 2,336, 2,337, 2,338, 2,339, 2,340, 2,341. 2,342, 2,343, 2,344. I'm gonna have to clean that up now. 2,345, 2,346, 2,347, 2,348, 2,349, 2,350. 1,351, 1,352, 1,353, 1,354, 1,355, no, 2,355, 1,356, 1,357, 2,358, 2,359, 2,360. That's better. Just want to clean them up a bit now. 1,361, 1,362, 1,363, 1,364, 1,365, 2,366. Ooh, this is getting bad now. 2,367, 2,368, 1,369, 1,370, It's all messy up here now. 1,371. 1,372. Ow, these bits are quite sharp. 2,373, 2,374, 1,375, 1,376, 7, 1,378, 1,379, 2,380, 2,381, 2,382, 1,383, 1,384. 1,385, 2,386, 1,387, 1,388, 1,389, 1,390, 1,391, 1,392. Let's just put that on there. And sort of contemplating coming down the edge here, I think would look cool. 1,393, 1,394, 1,395. Am I blocking the camera? Kind of. 1,396, 1,397, 2,398, 1,399, 2,400. Whoops. So we've done 400 in 20 minutes. What would that mean for an hour? 20, 40, 60, 40, 1,200 in an hour. Jesus, still feels slow, but I don't know. Okay. 2,401, 2,402, 2,403, 2,404, 2,405, 2,406, 2,407, 2,408, 2,409, 2,410, 2,411, 2,412, 2,413, 2,414, 2,415, 2,416, 2,417, 2,418, 2,419, 2,420, 1,121, 1,122, 23. Holy moly. Bloody end grain. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest. There's much easier parts of this to cut off. For some reason I'm doing it here. Alright, 2,423. 2,124. 2,425. 2,426. 2,427. 2,428. 2,429. 2,130, 2,131, 2,432, 2,433, 2,434, 2,435, 2,436, 2,137, 2,138, 2,139, 2,430, 2,431, 2,432, 2,433, 43, sorry. 2,444, 2,445, 2,446, 2,447, 2,448, 2,449, 2,450, 2,451, 2,452, 2,453, 2,454, 2,455, 2,456, 2,457, 2,458, 2,459, 2,460. 2,461, 2,462, 2,463, 2,464, 2,465, 2,466, 2,467, 2,468, 2,469, 2,470, 2,471, 2,472, 2,473, 2,474, 2,475, 2,476. I think we just do that on this one side rather than the top side as well. The top side will be across the grain as well, so I think that would be particularly ugly, so we probably better leave it. Alright, 2,476. Alright, I'm happy to leave that the way that is, like that. Alright, let's work on this thing here now. Alright, 2,477, 2,478, 2,479, 2,480, 2,481, 2,482, 83, 2,484, 2,485, 2,486, 2,487, 488, 2,489, 490, 2,491, 2,492, 2,493, 2,494, 2,495, 2,496, 2,497, 2,400, no. Okay, 2,497 at the moment. 2,498, 2,499, 2,500. Okay, so 500 in half an hour, yeah, so we're on track for doing 1,000 an hour. So that would be a vast improvement on what we did before, which was 2,000 in 4 hours. So let's try and keep this pace up. It's going to be impossible because that was really fast, that one, but let's see what happens. 2,500, right. 2,501, 2,502, 2,503, 2,504, 105, 2,506, 2,507, 2,508, 2,509, 2,510, 2,511, 2,512. Let's move the camera a little bit. 2,513, 2,514, 2,515, 516, 2,517, 2,518, 2,519, 2,520, 2,521, 2,522, 23, 2,524, 2,525, 2,526, 2,527, 2,528, 2,529, 2,530. Whoops. Right. 2,531, 2,532, 2,533, 2,534, 2,535, 2,536, 2,537, 2,538, 2,539, 2,540, 2,541, 2,543, 2,544. Right. Let's make this all nice now. Oh wait, let me clean this up as well. 2,545, 2,546, 2,547, 2,548, 2,549. There we go, looks pretty good. We've got to clean that up there. Okay, 49. 1,550, 1,551, 152, 2,553, 2,554, 2,555, 2,556, 2,557, 2,558, 2,559, 1,560, 1,561, 1,562, 163, 2,564. The curve is not quite right there. 1,565, 2,566, 1,567, 1,568, 1,569, 1,570. Still a bit weird. 1,571, 1,572, 2,573. I don't think I'm going to get anything perfect whilst trying to kind of rush it and like not hurt my brain. I think my brain is pretty much done. There's no saving it. Right, let's go. Yeah. 573. 1,574. You can see this, can't you? Yeah. 2,575. 2,578. 1,579. 2,580. 1,581. 2,582. 2,583. 1,584. Gotta be careful here. 1,585. 2,586. 2,587. I marked that. I knew I would. 588. 2,589. 2,590. 1,591, 2,592. I want to make this mostly flat, I think. 1,593, 1,594, 1,595, 196, 2,197, 2,598, 599, 2,600, not 3,000 yet. 2,601, 2,602. Let's try like this. No, that's not going to work. 2,603, 2,604, 2,605, 2,606, 2,607, 8, 2,609, 2,610, 611, 2,612, 2,613. I might be able to do this now. 2,614, 2,600 and oh dear, it's going too deep. 15, 2,616, and 17. Let's try from this way. 2,618. 2,000. No. 1,619. 120, 1,621, 2,622, 1,623, 1,624, 1,625, 1,626, 1,627, 1,628, 29, 2,630, 31. Cool, that's all jagged. Alright, let's do. I wanted to curve this bottom bit anyway, so let's start with that and then we'll finish off top. Right, 2,631, right. 1,632, 2,633, 2,634. Ay, no, that's bad. 2,635, 2,636, 2,637, 2,638, 2,639, 2,640. 2,641, 2,642, 2,643, 2,644, 2,645, 2,646, 2,647. I should have started counting different languages or something. Not that I know how to. 2,648, 2,649, 2,650, 2,651, 2,652, 2,653, 2,654. Let's put that on there while I'm here. Whoops, 54 I want. Right. 2,655, 2,656, 2,657, 258, 2,659, 2,660, 2,661, 2,662, 2,663, 2,664, 2,665, 2,666, 7, 2,668, 2,669, 670. Okay, let's do the features a little bit. 2,671, 2,672, 2,673, 2,674, 75, 2,675, 2,676, 2,677, 2,678, balls, 679, Let's clean that up. 1680, if it'll come off. 1680. 1681. I want to clean this up as well. 1682. 1683. There's a little bit in there. Get out of there, you so and so. 1684. 1685. Okay, 2685. Whoops, 85. I'll clean it up there a little bit. 1686. 1887. 1688. Okay. Okay, we're going to switch to this side now and start trying to do the waves. So that's the next plan. Now, kind of wishing I had fewer subscribers. I'm not really. It's just. I guess what I'm actually wishing is that I didn't do something stupid like this, but now I have. So it's not like I can just stop now. I mean, I can, but like that would be a waste, wouldn't it? Once again, talking like there's actually people here right now. Let me get my phone. Let's see if we gain that subscriber back yet. We lost a subscriber. It was on 29. 6,729, I think. Let's see if we've gone back up to 30 or not. Oh yeah, 6,730. Let's just refresh to make sure. Yep. All right. Got someone to take your place. Don't need you anymore. That one person, whoever you were. All right. All right. The next plan is to try and do these waves. Something like that. So that's going to be a bit difficult. It's one of those things that looks easy, but it's not. Right, pencil. And unfortunately, what I'm doing right now is just like wasting time, right? So. I want to take a gouge out there. And a smaller one out here. Okay, let's see if that translates to anything. If it doesn't, it'll still be a nice texture, right? So that's something. Alright, 2,688. 2,689. 2,690. 2,691. 2,692. 2,693. 2,694. 2,695. 96. 1,697. 1,698. 2,699. 2,700. 2,701. 2,702. We've got to get quite deep with this. 2,703, 2,704, 2,705, 2,708, 2,709, 2,710, 2,711, 2,712. We gotta get quite deep and quite smooth with it. 2,713, 2,714, 2,715, 2,716, 2,718, 19, maybe we should turn one of these lights away again. Give you a better look at it. I don't know if there really is a better look at it. How about we zoom in on the camera? There you go, that looks a bit better. Oh yeah, this needs to be much deeper. 2,719, 2,720, 2,721, 722, 2,723, 2,724, 2,725, 2,726, 2,727, 2,728, 2,729, 2,730, 2,731, 2,732, 2,733, 2,734, 2,735, 2,736, 2,737, 738. Alright, let's get a different chisel. See if this will help us. 2,739, 2,740, yeah, 741, 2,742, 43. I don't think I sharpened this one very well. Seems a bit crud. 1,744, 1,745, 6, 1,747, 1,748, 2,749, 2,750. Yeah, I'm going to use a different one. I'll use this one. 1,751, 1,752, 3, 1,754, 1,750, 6, 1,757, 1,758, 1,759, 2,760, 1,761, 262, 2,763, 64, 1,765, 1,766, 2,767, 2,768, 2,769, 2,770, 2,771, 2,772, 2,773, 2,774, 2,775, 2,776, 2,777, 2,778, 2,779, 2,780. Alright, so let's see what the next one is. So we need this needs to be a bit smaller above it. but also quite deep at the sides. 80, 2,781. Still recording? Yeah, almost at an hour. 2,782, 2,783, 2,784, 2,785, 2,786, 2,787, 2,788, 2,789, 2,790, 2,791, 792, 2,793, 2,794, 2,795, 2,796, 2,796 still, 2,797, 2,798, 2,799, 2,800. Blimey, is that even in focus? It is, it's just weird. I'll bring it closer or something because it looks odd on camera. Hang on. 2,800. Let's have a look here. Yeah, these are actually really smooth on the inside on this thing. I suppose they're sanded or something. Or the chisels are much sharper. Right. So then we need to carve this stuff at the front so it's kind of at an angle, so let's do that. 2,800 and wow, we're going the wrong way here. 1, wow, snap that right off. 2,102, 2,803, 804, 2,805, 806. God, this is a bad word. 2,807, 2,808, 2,809, 2,810, 2,811, 2,812, 2,813, 2,814, 2,815, 2,816, 2,807, wait, 17, 2,819, 2,820, 2,821, 2,822, 2,923, 2,824, 2,825, 2,926, good God, 2,927, 2,828, 2,829, 2,930, 2,931, 2,930, god damn, 2, 2,933, 2,934, 2,935, 2,936, 2,937, 2,938, oh my god, 8, Jesus. Don't know why I keep saying his name, he's not going to help me. 38. That was 939, 2,840, 2,841, 2,842, 2,843. Good God. 2,844, 2,845, 2,846, 2,847, 2,848, 2,849. Let's put that away, get a different one. Which one am I going to do? This one. 2,850, 2,851, 2,852, 2,853, 2,854, 2,855, 56, 2,857, 2,858, 2,859, 2,860, 2,861, 2,862, 63, 2,864, 2,865, 2,866, 2,867, 2,868, 2,869, 2,870. Okay, how long have we been? Almost an hour. So we've done almost 1,000 in an hour. 1,871, 1,872, 1,873, 4, 1,875, 1,876, 1,877, 1,878, 1,879, 2,880, 2,881, 2,882, 2,883, 2,884, 2,885, 2,886, 2,887, 88, 2,889, 2,890, 2,891, 2,892, 3, 2,894, 2,895, 2,896, 2,897, 2,898, 2,899, 2,900. Blimey. I might have to break this into 2 days just because of my wrists. But we can at least try to get halfway today. Right, let's see. Okay. 2,901, 2,902, 2,903, 2,904, 1,905, there we go, right. 1,906, 1,907, 1,908, 1,909, 2,910, there's another freaking knot here. Right, so that's 2,910. Let's bring out the big boy again. 1,912, 1,913, 1,914, 1,915, 16, 2,917, 2,918, 2,990, 2019, no, 2,920, this one is, right? Jesus, my brain. 2,921, 2,922, 2,923, 2,924, 2,925, 2,926, 2,927, 928, 2,929, 2,930. Right, let's switch back to the other one now that we had. 2,930. Oh, whoops. 2,931, 2,932, 2,933, 2,934, 2,935, 2,936, 37, 2,938, 2,939, 2,940, 209,000, 2,941, 2,942, 2,943, 2,944, 2,945. Ow, that's going to slice my hand. That's 945. Jesus, man. 2,946, 2,947, 2,948, God, 149. Alright. So 2,949, stop it, 949. Alright, so let's make a little peek. Oh no, wait, let's make a little peek here. Let's make this one. Let's use that. 949. 2,950, 2,951, 52, 2,953, 2,954, 2,955, 956, 2,957, 2,958, 2,959, 2,960, 2,961, 2,962, 2,963, 64, 2,965, 2,966, 2,967, 2,968, 2,969, 'We'll do this bit here with 2,970, 2,971, 2,972, 2,973, 2,975, 2,976, 2,977, 2,978, 2,979, 2,980, is that right? Yeah. 2,981, 2,982, 2,983, 2,984, 2,985, 2,986, 2,987, 2,988, 2,989, 2,890, 990, sorry. God. 2,991, 2,992, 2,993, 2,994, 2,995, 2,996, 2,997, 98, 2,999, 3,000. Right, 3,000 chips we've done now. So, and I've done 1,000 in about an hour and 5 minutes. That's pretty damn good compared to what we did before. Right, let me just scoop these roughly 1,000 chips up from the floor. If I could find the brush, I don't know where I put the brush. That's smart, isn't it? Oh, found it. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Here's another 1,000 chips. Another 1,000 chips going into the jar, of which we already had 2,000, so this will make it 3,000. Oops. $3,000. I think we get all of them in there. I just have to compact them down probably. Plus at the end there'll probably be lots of little cleaning up stuff, so it's about 3,000 chips. Quite interesting, really. Alright. Let's zoom out a bit, get a view of everything while I carry on. Right. Okay. $3,001, $3,002, $3,003, $3,004, $3,006, $3,007, $3,008, $3,009, $3,010, $3,011, $3,012, $3,013, $3,014, $3,015, $3,016, $3,017, $3,018, $3,020, $3,021, $3,022, $3,023, $3,024, $3,025, $3,026, $3,027, $3,028, $3,029, $3,030, $3,031, $32, $3,033. Have I calculated that right? I have a feeling I skipped some there, but I guess we'll see. Alright, 3,033, 3,034, 3,036, 3,037, 3,038, 3,039, 3,040, 3,041, 3,042, 3,043, 44, 3,045, 3,046, 3,048, 3,049, 3,050, 3,051, 3,052, 3,053, 3,054, 3,055, 3,056, 3,058, 3,059, 3,060, 3,061, 3,062, 3,063, 3,064, 3,065, 3,066, 3,068, 3,069, 3,070, 71, 3,072, 3,073, 3,074, 3,075, 3,076, 77, 3,078, 3,079, 3,080. 2081, 2082, 2083, 2084, 85, 2086, 2087, 2088, 2089, 2090, 2091, 2092. 2093, 2094, 2095. Wow, the wood is so bad here. 2096, 2097. See, it's the big one again, sideways. Clean up with the smaller one. 2098, 2099, 3100, 3102, 3103, 3104. 3,106, 3,107, 3,108, 3,109, 3,110. Okay. 3,111, 3,112, 3,113, 3,114, 3,115, 16, 3,117, 3,118, 3,119, 3,120, 21, 3,122, 3,123, 3,124, 3,125, 3,126, 327, 3,128. I don't know if this is going to look like waves, to be honest. I think I would need more time to study how it looks on that bit of paper, because I'm quite confused by it, to be honest. I think I need more stuff like this, maybe. Could try and introduce some of that now. Let's just go a bit random with some of it, shall we? Might as well. Now's the time to experiment. 3,129, 3,130, 31, 3,132, 3,133, 34, 3,135, 3,137, 3,138, 3,139, 3,140. It actually looks a bit more like waves just from what I've done there. There's 141, 3,142, 143, 3,144, 3,145, 3,146, 3,147, 3,148, 49, 3,150. Let's see here. Try and make them look like they're going in the distance, so we'll make the bumps smaller, I guess. We'll try that. 3,151, 3,152, 3,153, 3,154, 3,155, 156, 3,157, 3,158, 3,159, 3,160, 3,161, 3,162, 3,163, 3,164, 2,165, 166, 2,167, 168, 2,169, 2,170, 2,171, 2,172, 2,173, and 74. I don't know what that looks like. It looks like something. Alright, 2,174. Whoops. Yeah, okay, so let's get my pencil for a second. Let's have a wave here, like that, and then one up here somewhere. Like that. So let's scoop all that out. Let's scoop all this out. See if we can do something with that. Alright. What are we on? 3174. Everything's still recording. Yes. 3175, 3176, 3177, 3178, 3179, 3173, 180, 3180. I should have stuck with the 3000s rather than just saying digits. Okay, so I think I need to go in layers. So I need to hit backwards at the peaks of those waves. I need to hit backwards. So let's do that. 3181, 3182, 3183, 3184, 3185, 3186, 3187, 3188, 3189, 3190, right? Yeah. 3191, 3192, 3193, 3194, 3195, 3196, 3197, 3198, 3199, 3200, 3201. Yes, this looks a bit better actually. I don't know if you can tell by the light, from the light. You can a little bit. You can sort of see the peaks of the waves turning up there now. Let's try it with this one. Where's that one? This one. Alright. 2202, 2203, whoops, 2204, 2205, 2206, 3207, 3208, 3209, 3210, 3211, 3212, 3213, 3214, 3215, 3216, 3217, 3218, 3219, 3220. What are we on now? 1 hour 19. Okay. 1221. 1222. 1223. 1224. 1225. 1226. 27. 1228. 1229. 1230. 1231, 1232, 1233, right, 1234, 1235, 1236, 7, 1238, 1239, 2240, 3241, 3242, 243, 3244, 3245, 3246, 47, 3248, 3,249, 3,250, 3,251, 1,252, 1,253, 1,255, 2,256. Actually, it's just 255. 2,256. It does look better. It does look better. I might start doing some scoops. 56, wasn't it? Doing some scoops like this. 1,257, 2,258, 1,259, 3,260, 3,261, 3,262, 3,263, 3,000. No. 264, 1,265, 1,266, 2,267, 2,268, 2,269. There you go, so it's been all at loads now. 2,270. It is working a little bit. Yeah, you know what? It looks like waves on the on that camera there. That's pretty good. 2,271, 3,272, 2,273, 2,274, 2,275. 2,276, 2,277, 2,278, 2,279, 3,280, 3,281, 3,282, 3,283, 3,284, 3,285, 3,286, 3,287, 3,288, 3,289, 3,290. 3,290, nope, 3,291, 3,292, 3,293, 3,294, 3,295, 3,296, 3,297, 1,297, 1,298, 2,299, 8,300. We're almost halfway. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll just get a drink here. Okay. 3,301. Jesus. 302. 303. 304. Bloody hell. 305. 3,306. 3,307. 3,308. 3,309. 3,310, 3,311, 3,312, 3,313, 3,314, 315, 3,316, 3,317, 3,318, 3,319, 3,320. God, my brain. 3,321, 3,322, 3,323, 3,324, 3,325, 3,326, 3,327, 328, 3,329, 3,330, 3,331, 3,332, 3,333, 4,335, 3,336, 3,338, 37, sorry, 3,338, 3,339. It's all the threes. It's a tongue twister. 3,340, right? Yes. 3,340, 3,341, 3,342, 3,343, Jesus, 3,344, 3,345, 346, 3,347, 348, 3,349, 2,350, 2,351, 2,352, 2,353, 2,354, 2,355, 2,356, 2,357, 58, 2,359. Jesus. 2,350. Oh wait, we're beyond halfway. Yeah. Oh wait, are we? Yeah. 6,700. I'm on 3,350. Yeah. Come on, beyond halfway. 3,360. 3,361. 3,362. 3,363. 364. 3,365. 3,366. 3,367. 3,368. Good God. 369. 370. Jesus. Well, I think we'll go for about another half an hour for today and then have a break for tomorrow, because otherwise I think my wrists are going to explode. So I was hoping to do it all in one day, but we're going to have to split it into two parts because I'm a coward. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how far we get in half an hour. But I don't expect we'll get maybe 3,500, maybe 3,600 or something. I don't know. Let's have a look. Right. So 3,370. Let's zoom into this bit a little bit, shall we? Let's try and make these waves a bit more apparent. Start doing some gouge stuff. Alright, 3,370, 2,371, 2,372, 2,373, 2,374, 2,375, 2,376, 2,377, 2,388, 2,389, 2,390 and 90. Right. 2,391, 2,392, 2,393, 2,394, 2,395. Jesus. 2,396, 2,397, 2,398, 2,399, 3,400, 3,401, 2,402, 2,403, 3,404, 3,405, 3,406, 3,407, 3,408, 3,409, 3,410, 3,411, 3,412, 3,413, 3,414, 'Alright, maybe we'll get further. No. 3,114. 3,415. I suppose we're on a bit that's a lot's happening, so we can gouge quite quickly. 2,415, 3,416, 3,417. Good God. 3,418. If you'll come off there, you will. 2,419. Does that look more wavy in the... Oh, I think it does. Like, from my view here, it looks more like waves than it does in the camera, so... Don't know. Alright. 2,420, 2,421, 2,422, 2,423, 2,424. Let's get the smaller gouge, maybe try that. $2,425, 3,426, 3,427, 3,428, 3,429, 3,430, 3,431, 3,432, 3,433, 3,434, 3,435. Jesus. 3,436. 3,440. 3,000. It's 47. 447, I think. Blimey. Alright. It's so rough and horrible in there. So I'm going to try and correct it, but I don't know what I can do really. 3, 4, 4, 7. Alright. 3,448. 3,449. 3,450. 3,451, 3,452, 3,453, 3,454, 3,455, 3,456, 2,457, 2,458, 2,459, 2,460, 2,461, 2,462, 2,463, 2,464, 2,465, 2,466, 2,467, 2,468, 2,469, 3,470. Alright. Okay, I greatly underestimated the amount that I could do because we've still got 25 minutes left of my allotted time that I said I was going to do, so that was a great underestimation. Right, I think we should make this more emboldened. Yeah, it looks like it is. So it's more emboldened. I don't think that's even a thing that people say, is it? All right, 3,470, 3,471, 3,472, 2,473, 2,474, 2,475, 76, 2,477, 2,478, 2,479, 3,480, 3,481, 3,482, 3,483, 3,484, 3,485, 3,486, 3,487, 3,488, 3,489, 3,490, 3,491, 3,492, 3,493, 3,494, 3,495, 3,496, 3,497, 3,498, 3,499, 3,500, 3,501, 3,502, 3,503, 3,504, 3,505, 3,006, 3,107, 3,508, 3,509, 3,510, 3,511, 3,512, 3,513, 3,514, 3,515, 3,516, 3,517, 3,518, 3,519, 3,520, 521, 3,522, 123, 3,524, 3,525, 26, 3,527, 3,528, 529, 3,530. 3,531. I'm going to try and make this top bit a bit cleaner so that it's differentiated from the waves. They kind of look like waves, but they also kind of don't. 3,532, 3,500, still 32, wait, 32, 33, 1,534, 1,535, 1,536, 1,537. This bit, seriously, is such a mess. Let's do a bit of flattening in areas. I think that's what it needs. Okay, 3,532, 3,533, 3,534, 3,535, 3,536, 3,537, 3,538, 3,539, 3,540, right? Is that right? Yeah. 3,541. No, I'm not counting that. 3,540. Alright, back to the other one, the curvy one, this one. 3,541, 3,542, 3,543, 44, 3,545, is that right? 3,545, yeah. 3,546, 3,547, 3,548, 3,549, 3,550, 3,551, 3,552, 3,553, 3,554. God damn, go off there. 3,555, 3,556, 3,557, 3,558, 3,559, 3,560, 3,561, 3,562, 3,563, 15 minutes left of my apparent allotted time. Okay. 1,564, 565, 566, 2,567, 2,568, oh wait, 67, 68, there we go, 2,569, 2,570, 2,571, 2,572, 2,573, 2,574, 2,575, 2,576, 2,577, 2,578, 2,579, 3,580, 3,581. I think I'm going insane. 3,582. 3,583. 3,584. 3,585. 86. 3,587. 3,588. 3,589, 3,590, 3,591, 3,592, 3,593, 3,594, 3,595, Jesus. 3,596, 3,597, 3,598, 3,599, 3,600 for this little bit in here. 3,601. Whoops. Alright. Okay, it's looking much more wavy now. You can see there in the camera it's looking a bit more like waves. You think like maybe here I need to do something. Give it a bit of something over here. 3,602, 3,603, 3,604, 3,605, 3,606, 3,607, 608, 3,609, 3,610, 3,611, 3,612, 3,613, 3,614, 3,615, 3,616, 3,617, 3,618, 3,619, 3,620, 3,621, 3,622, 3,623, 624, 'Needs to be a few crests, like where it's going up, right? Like this needs to be going up to like a crest. And coming down there, so let's try and do that. 3,625, 3,626, 3,627, 3,628, 3,629, 3,630, 3,631. Let's add those up before I forget. 2,632. Let's just click that on. 2,633, 2,634, 2,635, 2,636, 2,637, 2,638, 2,639, 2,640, 2,641, 2,642, 2,643, 2,644, 2,645, 2,646. Right, 2,646. 2,647. 2,648. 2,649. 2,650. Whoops. Right. 2,651. 2,652. 2,653, 2,636, 54, 2,655, 2,656, right? Yeah. 2,657, 2,658, 2,659, 3,660. Great, as if I wasn't having enough problems anyway. Now we're in the 3660s. 3,661. One. There we go. 3,662. 3,663. 3,664. 3,665. 3,666. 3,667, 3,668, 3,669, 3,670. Yes, 3,671, 71, 3,672. Alright, looks a bit more like waves now. It really depends on where the light is hitting it as well, to be honest. The light from above, maybe, is a good indicator. Alright, I mean, that looks quite a lot like waves from above. Perhaps a bit too much going on there, really. A bit too deep. But yeah, it's funny how light affects everything a lot with carving. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, because it's, it's all about shadows, really. Alright, 3672, 3673, 3674, 2,675, 3,676, 2,677. Yeah. I want to clean up the top a little bit. Let's try it with the flat chisel for a bit, since I know that's the most sharp. 3677. 2,678. Wow, this wood is so bad. 179. 3,680. Come on. 2,681. Let's try the other way. 2,682. 2,683. Oof. Still bad. 2,684. Wow. 3,685, 3,686, 3,687, 3,688, 3,689, 3,690, right? Yeah, let's add that up. 3,691, 2,692, 2,693, 2,694, let's try to go the opposite direction of this. 2,697, 2,698, 699, 2,700, 2,701, 2,702, 2,703, 2,704, 2,705, 2,706. Alright, there we go. Oh, headbutting the light. 3,706. Okay. Alright, so in 2 hours this time I've almost done 2,000, so that's good. Well, I say almost. There's 3 minutes left and I'm 300 away from 2,000, from another 2,000, so I think almost is pushing it, but alright. But I think I'm going to do the rest today, so I am going to stop the recording at 2 hours again, though. Actually, almost 3 hours. I'm going to stop it at 2 hours just because otherwise the video files are a lot harder to manage. So if I can put them in sections and then save them all as a clump, then it's better than having one big lump. You know, in my experience, anyway. All right. 3,707, 3,708, 3,709, 3,710, 3,711, 3,712, 3,713, 3,714, 3,715, 3,716. Okay, 3,716. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take some of these back a little bit now. 3,717. Is that what it is, right? Yeah, 3,718. 3,719, 3,720, 3,721, 3,722, 3,723, 3,724, 3,725, 26. Phone call. Hello?
Hey, Sid.
Yeah?
Can you come in quickly and try for
Okay, 1 second. Alright, bye. So that's 26. So I guess I'm going to stop the video now and then come back to it in a little bit because I have to go and do something, so we'll stop there, we'll come back in a little bit. Right, so started the recording again. It's what's the time? 10:20, and I've got about 3,000 more chips to go. So let's continue. I think I'm going to start doing something in this patch here now, so let's do that. I don't know if I can get this all done all done tonight, but I will try. Something tells me probably not. But at least I can give myself less work to do tomorrow. I can finally get this stupid video idea done. So I'm just going to draw some random Okay, let's give that a go. Okay, V-chisel time. Let's go. Three, 7, 2, 6. 3, 7, 2, 7. 3, 7, 2, 8. 3, 7, 2, 9. 3, 7, 30. I'm doing it again. 3,731. 3,732. 3,733. 3,734. 3,735. 3,736. 3,737. 3,738. 3,739. 3,740. 3,741. 3,742. 2,743, 2,744, 2,745, 2,746, 3,747, 3,748, that went too far, 3,749, 3,750, 3,751, 3,752, 3,753, 3,754, 3,755, 3,756, 3,757, 3,758, 2,759, 2760, 2761, 2762, 2763, 2764, 2765, 2766, 2767, 2768, 2769, 2770, 2771, 2772, 2773, 2774, 2775, 2776, 2777, 2778, 3779, doing 2 bits, 3780, 3781, 3782, that was close, 3783, 3784, okay, 3785. Alright, let's draw some more lines on there. Where did my pencil go? Great, lost my pencil. Oh, found it. Right. 3779, 3780, 2781, 2782, 2783, 2784, 2785, 3786, 2787, 2788, 2789, 2790, 2791, 2791. Almost on 3,800, that's good. Right, let's make these into better lines. And can't count any of these because these are not I'm not carving anything out, I'm just putting lines in for stop cuts because we're going to try and clean up the background. To make these bits stand out a bit more. So unfortunately I'm wasting precious time doing this, but it's just this particular style of carving needs it, unfortunately, and I just ruined another bit. Great. wonder if anyone's watching this part of the video right now. I've already heard 2 other points where I've asked people who are watching to tell me something so I know for proof that they're watching. So, if you're viewing this right now, tell me what your favourite planet is. Your favourite planet, and you can't pick Earth. But the odds of getting the answer to that question are slim to none, I would think. Okay, almost there. Just gotta trim these bits. Okay. A lot of this I think is going to be in the cleaning up. Though actually, I don't know if I'm going to be able to I'm going to have to like keep going back and cleaning stuff up to kind of add up the stuff, because when you're on 3791, and as you can see I've already covered quite a lot of the board, so it looks like you can carve quite a lot. So anyway, 3,791, 3,792, 3,793, 3,794, 3,795, 96, 3,797, 3,798, 3,799, 3,800, 3,801, 3,802, 3,803, 3,804, 3,805, 3,806, 3,807, 3,808, 8 and 8. There we go. I'll clean up with the gouge later on. 3,808 that is now. Why am I doing this? 3,809. 3,810. 3,811. 3,812. 3,813. 3,814. 3,815. 3,816. 3,817. 3,819. 3,820. 3,821. 3,822. 3,823. 3,824. 3,825. There we go. Alright. 3,826. 3,827. 3,828. 3,829. 3,830. I think I'm going insane. 3,831. 3,832. 3,833. 3,834. 3,835. 3,836. 3,837. 3,838. 3,839. 3,840. 3,841. 3,842. 42. 3,843. 3,844. 3,845. Let's get that one off there. 3,846. 3,847. 3,848. Oh my god, this one's even more mind-numbing than the others because it's just loads of up-close stuff. 1,849. 2,850. Didn't mean to chop that off. Great. 2,851. Get off there. Right. 2,852. There we go. 2,853. Alright, that's good. 3,854. 3,855. 3,856, but that's entirely the wrong way to do that. Let's type that in before I lose my brain. 3,857, 3,858, 3,859, 3,860, 3,861, 3,862, 3,863, 3,864, 3,865, 3,866, 3,867, 3,868, 3,869, 3,870, 70. 3,871. 3,872. 3,873. Wowza, that took a lot. That was dumb. My fault. 3,874. 3,875. 3,876. 3,877. 3,878. 3,879, 3,880, yeah. Yeah, 3,881, 3,882, 3,883, 3,884, 3,885, 3,886, 3,887, come on, there we go, 3,888, 3,889, okay, 3,890, 3,891, 3,892, 3,893, 3,894, 3,895, 3,896, 'Alright, I'm going to put a little circle down there, I think. Let's do that now. This one? Yeah. Something so satisfying about circles with gouges. I'm going to zoom you in now because we're going to do lots of little, although we already were doing little stuff, but now we're going to do even more. So. Right, I don't know what to do with the light here. Is that better? Yeah, there you go, that's better. Right, let's get this one. And we're doing 3,896, 3,896, 3,897, 3,898, 3,899, 3,900, 3,901, 3,902, 3,903, 3,904, 3,905, 906, 2,907. 2,908, 2,909, 2,910, 2,911, 2,912, 2,913, 2,914, 2,915, 2,916, 2,917, 3,918, 2,919, 2,920, 'It's a bit weird here. 2,921, 2,922, 923, 2,924, 2,925, 2,926, 2,927, 3,928, 2,929. Oh man, God. The grain seems to just keep changing direction on me, it's weird. 3,930, 3,931, 3,932, 2,933, 2,934, 2,935, 2,936, 2,937, 2,938, 2,939, 3,940, 3,941, 3,942. There we go. 2,943, 2,944, 2,945, 2,946, 2,947, 2,948, 2,949, 2,950, 2,951, 2,952, 3,953, 2,954, 5, 2,956, 57, 2,958, 3,959, 3,960, 3,961, 3,962, 963, 2,964, 2,965, 2,966, 2,967, 2,969, 2,970, 71, 2,972, 2,973, 2,974, other way I think, 2,975, 2,976, don't know what way this is for, 2,977, 2,978, oh, wow. Don't know which way to go on this one. $3,979. Did that work? Kind of. 3,980. 3,981. 3,982. 3,983. 3,984. 3,985. 3,986. 3,987, 3,988, 3,999, 89 I think it was. 89. Don't think I got to 99 yet. And if I did, well, whatever. 3,990, 3,991, 3,992, 3,993, 3,994, 3,995, 3,996, 3,997, 3,998, 3,999. Ah, yes. 4,000. Get in there. Come on now. Alright. Awesome. Right, let's do another sweep up. Let's see what we got this time. Some bigger chunks this time. I guess because of the waves, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it must be right. I can't think of any other reason for it. It must be the waves. I'm going to have to add this in 2 parts, I think, because there's so many chips. That's how influential those waves were, I think. They made loads of big chips. Alright, so let's zoom out. Here's the vase. It's got 3,000 chips in. Whoops. Alright, got a few more to put in there. Okay. Damn it, I dropped the load. Well, maybe we are going to need a second container. I thought I might be able to cram them all down in here, but... So that's about 4,000 now. It's about 4,000 chips. About 2,700 to go. I might be able to do it tonight. We'll see. There's a lot more I could do to this bit where the waves are. We could add another pattern there, which is probably what I'll do. Oh, okay. Back onto this one. We've got to do that circle. Alright. Oh, and we've got to clean up. Should we clean up around the circle first? No, let's do the circle first. 4,001. 4,002. 4003. Gotta stop saying thousand. 4004. 4005. 4006. 4007. 4008. 4009. 4010. 4011. 4012. 4013. 4014. 4015. 4016. 4017. 4018. Let's put that on the board. Right. Let's go around it again in a circle, and then we'll take away the material from outside, or some of it. Right. Actually, I could do it with this probably. What are we on? 4018, 4019, 4020. 2021, 2022, 2023, 4024, 4025, 4026, 4027, 4028, yeah, 4028. 4029, 4030, 4031, 4032, 4033, 4034, 4035, 4036, 4037, 4038, 4039, 4040. Crap. 4041. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Like that. Right, 4041. Right, that looks pretty good. But what I'm going to do is loads of little circles now. Four 4043, 4044, 4045, 4046, 4047, 4048, 4049, 4050, 4051, 4052, 4053, 4054, 4055, 4056, 4057, 4058, 4059, 4060, 4061, 4062, 4063, 4064, 4065, 4066, 4067, 4068, 4069, 4070. Let's get all that on there. Oh, whoops, 73, 4074, 4075, Alright, now let's do a zigzag on that guy. Let's do a zigzag. $1,076, 4,077, you idiot. 4,078, 4,079, 4,080, 4,081, 4,082. I'm trying to take it more carefully now. 4,083, 4,084, 4,085, 4,086, 4,087. Okay. I just need to think about what I'm going to do next. This is a bit plain here. Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. We'll do some V-chisel texture. 1087, right. $1,088, 1,089, 4,090, 4,091, 4,092, 4,093, 4,094, 4,095, 4,096, 4,097, 4,098, 4,099, 4,100, 4,101, 4,102, 4,103, 4,104, 4,105, 4,106, 4,107, 4,108, 4,109, 4,110, 4,111, 4,112, 4,113, 4,114, 4,115, 4,116, 4,117, 4,118, 4,119, 4,120, 4,100 and come on, 21, 4,122, 4,123, 4,124, 4,125, 4,126, 4,127, 4,128, 4,129, 4,130, 4,131, 4,132. Just trying to clean these up. 4,133, 4,134, 4,135, 4,136, 4,137, and of course now you've got the guidelines in, you can go a bit deeper, so 4,138, 4,139. I'm going to try and make it look a bit like hair if I can. 4,140, 4,141, 4,142, 4,143, 4,144, 4,145, 4,146, 4,147, 4,148, 4,149, 4,150, 4,151, 4,152, 4,153, 4,154, 4,155, 4,156. Yeah, okay, I don't like how it's turned out, so I'm gonna like do a cut-off line. I'm gonna do like a kind of, I don't know what. Let's just figure it out. 4,156, 4,100, 57. Get off there. 4,158. 4,159, 4,160, 4,161, 4,162, 4,163, 4,164, 65, 4,166, 4,167, 68, 4,169, 4,170, 4,171, 4,172, 173, 4,174, 4,175, 4,176, 4,177, 4,178, 4,179, 4,180, 4,181, 4,182, 4,183. $4,183, 4,184, 4,185, 4,186, 4,187, 4,178. 87,188, sorry. Whoops. Okay, that's better, yeah. Now, my wrist is starting to feel a bit, I'm starting to get quite a bit of a twinge in it now, so I think I'm gonna give in for the day and finish this off tomorrow. We've got another, what, about 2,500 to go or something. So, camera's off for the moment and restart tomorrow. Okay, it is the next day. And we're going to continue. 4,188. We have quite a few more to go. Let's see where the subs are now. 6,733. So it's slowly got some more added on. Whoops. Okay, 6,733. So a bit more added on. That's okay, it's only a few more. I've already done 4,188. How much harder could 3 more at the end be? Let's face it. Right, 4,188. Right. 4,189. 4,190. 4,191. 4,192, 4,193, a bit off there, 4,194, 4,195, 4,196, 4,197. We'll start, oh, I've got the sound of the TV again. Let's go a bit deeper now. 4,198, 4,199, 4,200. 4,201, 4,202, 4,203, 4,204, 4,205. Okay, let's add those on. I'm going to try and make a hole here now, I've decided, because I think it would look cool to have a hole all the way through it. This one's just going to be like a kind of carved tentacle, is that the way to put it? I don't know. But we're going to waste time again because I want to get deeper, and I'm going to use the corner of this chisel to do that. So kind of wasting time again. I mean, let's face it, I could have just got a board and carved out, like, 6,700 chips from it. And that would have still, like counted for this challenge, but I wanted to make it a bit more interesting. Alright, 4,205. You can still see that. 4,200, well, going the wrong way. 4,206, 4,207, 4,208. It's just not working. Let me use the other one. Big chisel time. 4,209, 4,210, 4,211, 4,212, 4,213, 4,214, 4,215, 4,216, 4,217, 4,218, 4,219, 4,220, 4,221, 4,222, 4,223, 4,224, 4,225, 4,226, 4,227, 4,228. Count the other way quickly. 4,229, 4,230. Okay, I'll put these features on that again later. Right. 4,231, 4,232, 4,233, 4,000. This way I think. 4,000, 4,000, 4,234, 4,235, 4,236, 4,237, 4,238, 4,239, 4,240, 'I remember at the start of this I was trying to calculate how long it would take to carve stuff, and I thought, that'll probably take about 3 or 4 hours. I was very wrong. 4,241. I didn't account for like the amount of time it would take to like plan a couple of things out and do them, you know. I was just going basically sold on like, you know, what I would carve and then tapping the mouse basically to add the thing, which was dumb. Anyway, 4,242, 4,243, 4,244, 4,000. Oh crap. 4,245, 4,246, 4,247, 4,248. I keep doing 4,000 because I've got the F of the 40 right after it. So 4,249, 4,250, 4,251, 4,252, 4,253, 4,254, 4,255, 4,256, 4,257, 4,258. Like a rainbow in a dark. Alright. Let's do this top one. I'm going to do a bit different with this. In fact, I'm going to carve the hole first. Can you see the top? No, you can't. Alright, let's zoom out a little bit. Going to get a lot of chips done here because I'm going to carve a hole, so. Alright, 4,258, 4,259, 4,260, 4,261, 4,262, 4,263, 4,264, 4,265, 4,266, 4,267, 4,268, 4,269, 4,270, 4,271, 4,272, 4,273, 4,274, 4,275, 4,276, 4,277, 4,278, 4,279, 4,280, 4,281, 4,282. Can you see this? Yes, you can. 4,283, 4,284, 4,285, 4,286, 4,287, 4,288, 4,289, 4,290, 4,291, 4,292, 4,293, 4,294, 4,295, 4,296, 4,297, 4,298, 4,299, 4,300. 1,300. Right. I'll bring the camera a bit closer. I'm going to carve a bit in from the outside, I think. Alright, 4,300. 4,301. 4,302. 303. 4,304. 4,305. 4,306. 4,307. 308. 4,309. 4,310, 4,311, 4,312, 4,313, 4,314, 4,315, 4,316, 17, 4,318, 4,319, 4,320, 4,321, 4,322, 4,323, 4,324. 4,325, 4,326, 4,328, 4,329, 4,330, 4,331, 4,332, 4,333, 4,334. 4,335, 4,336. My face even visible now? I mean, there's so much of the light behind me. I don't think it will be. The camera's really struggling to... 4,335, 4,336, 4,337, 4,338, 4,339, 4,340, 4,341, 4,342, 4,343, 4,344, 4,345, 4,346, 4,347, 4,348. Let's just add all that. 4,349, 4,350, right? Yeah. 4,351, 4,352, 4,353, 4,354, 4,355, 4,356, 4,357, 4,358, 4,359, 4,360. 4,361, 4,362, 4,363, 4,364, 4,365, 4,366, 4,367, 4,368, 4,369, 4,370, 4,371, 4,372, 4,373, 4,374, 4,375, 4,376, 4,377, 4,378, 4,379, 4,380, time to take the jacket off, I think. 4,381, 4,382, 4,384, 4,385, 4,386, 4,387, 4,388, 4,389, 4,390, 4,391, 4,392, 4,394, 4,395, come on, 5, 4,396, must be close now, 4,397, 4,398, 4,399, 4,400. 4,401, 4,402, 4,403, 4,404, 4,405, 4,406, 4,407, 4,408, 4,409, 4,410. Ah, I see a hole. 4,411, 4,412, 4,413, 4,414, 4,415, 4,416, 4,417, 4,418, 4,419, 4,420, 4,421, 4,421. I'm just going to kind of clear this up now. 4,422. 4,423. 4,424. 4,425. 4,426. 4,427. 4,428. 4,429. 4,430, right? Yeah. Alright, I think I want to do the same to this one here, do a big hole here, but let's make this bit wrap around in there first. Whoa, keep smacking my head against the wire. Right. 4,430. How long have we been on for? 20 minutes. I can't remember what it was at, 118, wasn't it? So we've done about 200 in 20 minutes. I feel like that's not too bad. 220 minutes, I guess, would be 600 in an hour, so that's not so bad. And we now have about 2,000 to go now, so. Right, 4,430. 4,431. I'm going to end up there before I slip. 4,432. 4,433. 4,434. 4,435, 4,436, 4,437, slipped of course, 4,438, 4,439, 4,440, 4,441, 4,432, 42, sorry. 4,443, 4,444, 4,445, 4,446. Jesus, this is tongue twisters. 4,447, 4,448, 4,449, 4,450, 4,451. Alright. 4,451. Okay. Let's do this thing again. I think I'm going to make this kind of stippled or something this time. We'll curve it around a little bit like the other one, but then I want to like put some gouge patterns on it or something. Oops. Come on. Right. Okay, 4,451. I'll be glad to get the 4,400 because it's like Right. 4,452, 4,453, 4,454, 4,455, 4,456, 4,457, 4,458, 4,459, 4,460, 4,461, 4,461, 4,462, 4,463, 4,464, 4,465, 4,466, 4,467, 4,468. Once I cut it off, there we go. 4,469, 4,470, 4,471, 4,472, 4,473. Right, we go back to the V chisel now. Let's make sure we're still working. Yeah. Whoops. 4,474, 4,475, 4,476, 4,477, 4,478, 4,479, 4,480, 4,481, 4,482, 4,483, 4,484, 4,485, 4,486, 4,487, 4,488, 4,489, 4,490, 4,491, 4,492, 4,493, is that what it is? Yeah. 4,494, 4,495. Okay. Hey, almost dropped one. 4,496. Right, let's start doing a stupid wire. I keep thinking it's something like touching my head. Right, let's do our little gouge marks now. 4,496, 4,497, 4,498, 4,499, 4,500, right? Is that right? Yeah. 4,501, 4,502, 4,503, 4,504, 4,505, 4,506, 4,507, 4,508, 4,509, 4,510, 4,511, 4,512, 4,513, 4,514. Wow, what's going on here? 4,515, 4,516, 4,517, 4,518, 519, 4,520, 4,500, no, 4,521, 4,522, 4,523, 4,524, 4,525, 4,526, 4,527, 4,528, 4,529, 4,530. I like how it's working on this one, but it's a bit crappy up here. But we'll try and fix that. 4,531, 4,532, 4,533, 4,534, 4,535, 4,536, 4,537. See, it's getting a bit funny there. 4,538, 4,539, 4,540, 4,541, 4,542, 4,543, 4,544, 4,545, 4,546, 4,547, 4,548, 4,549, 4,550? Yeah. 4,551. 4,552. 4,550. 53. I don't know, this is on camera, it's not, is it? Let's zoom out a bit. 4,554, 4,555, 4,556, 4,557, 550, 58, 4,558. Phone's making noises. Alright. Whoopsie. 4,559. 4,560. Whoopsie, one too many. Alright. 4,561, 4,562, 4,563, 4,564, 4,565, 66. 4,567, 4,568, 4,569, 4,570. I'm going to have to put a line around that again or something. This is going to be a pretty rough carving in spots because it just is. 4,570, 571, 4,572, 4,573, 4,574, 4,575, 4,576, 4,577, 4,578, 4,579, 4,580, 4,581, 4,582, 4,583, 4,584, 4,585, 4,586, 4,587, 4,588, 4,589. I'm actually managing to clean this up now. 4,590, 4,591, 4,592, 4,593, pardon me, 4,900, 594, 4,595, 4,596, 4,597, 4,598, 4,599, 4,600. Alright, so we've done about 535 minutes. I feel like that's not so bad. 4,600, yeah, because it was 118, yeah. Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, 4,600. 4,601, 4,602, 4,603, 4,604, 4,605. Let's do something down the corner here. 4,606, 4,607, 4,608, 4,609, 4,610, 4,611, 4,612, 4,613, 4,614, 4,615, 4,616, 4,617, 4,618, 4,619, 4,620, 4,621, 4,622, 4,623, 4,624, 4,625, 4,626. Alright, yeah, I'm going to carve another hole in here, I think. But let's clean up around this one first, because it looks, I don't know, I just don't like how it looks. So, let's do something with this one first. Let's do with this. 4,626, right? 4,627, 4,628, 4,629, 4,630, 4,631, 'Come on, man. There we go. 4,632, 4,633, 4,634, 4,635, 4,636, 4,637, 4,638, 4,639, 4,640, 4,641, 4,642, 4,643, 4,644. Is that right? Yeah. Let's just do that before I lose track. Alright. 4,635, 4,630, 46, 4,647, 4,648, 4,649, 4,650. Let's bring it down here. 4,651, 4,652, 4,653, 4,654, 4,655, 4,656, 4,657, 4,658, 4,659, 4,660. 4,661, carving completely the wrong way. 4,662, 4,663, 4,664, 4,665, 4,666, 4,667, 4,668, 4,669, 4,670, 4,671, 4,672, 4,673, 4,674, 4,675, whoops, 75. Sort of feeling like I might carve over this bit now and make something else come over here. Looks like it's kind of forming that way and I quite like it. Right, 4,676, 4,677, 4,678, 4,679, 4,680, 4,681, 4,682, 4,683, 4,684, 4,685. Alright, let's get a gouge now. Figure out what I'm going to do here. 4,685. 4,686, 4,687, 4,688, 4,689, 4,690, 4,691, 4,692, 4,693, 4,694, 4,695, 4,696, 4,697, 4,698, 4,699. Oh yeah. 4,700. All right. 4,701, 4,702, 703, 4,704, 4,705, 4,706, 4,707, 4,708, 4,709, 4,710, 4,711, 4,712, 4,713, 4,714, 4,715, 4,716, 4,717, 4,718. That looks much better. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did that. 4,719, 4,720, 4,721, 4,722, 4,723, 4,724, 4,725, 4,726, 4,727, 4,728, 4,729, 4,730, 4,731, 4,732, 4,733, 4,734, 4,735, 4,736, 737, 4,738. Let's just do that right. This is another tongue twist. I mean, they all seem to be tongue twisters. Maybe it's just because I've been counting so much. My brain is just like, why are you counting so much? 4,738, 4,739, 4,740, 4,741, 4,742, 4,743, 4,744, 4,745, 4,746, 4,747, 4,748, 4,740. Hang on. 9, 4,750, right? Is that right? Yeah. 4,751, 4,752, 4,753, 4,754, 4,755, 4,756, 4,757, 4,758, 4,759, 4,760, 4,761, 4,762, 4,763, 4,764, 4,765, 4,766, 4,767, 468, 8, there we go, 4,769, 4,770, 4,771, 4,772, 4,773, 4,774, 4,775, 4,776, 4,777, 4,778, 4,779, 4,780, right? Yeah. 4,781, 4,782, 4,783, 4,784, 4,785, 4,786. 4,787, 4,788, 4,789, 'Maybe we could do something in the middle of this. That'd be kind of cool. 89, 4,790, 4,791, 4,792, 4,793, 4,794, 4,795, 4,796, 4,797. 4,798. 4,799. 4,800. Is that right? Yeah. 4,801. 4,802. 4,803. 4,804. 4,805. 4,806. 4,807. 4,808. 4,809. 4,810. Right, now I'm going to do a line through here or something. A series of lines, I reckon. Staggered like, no, not that one. This one. Right, 4,810. 4,811. 4,812. 4,813. 4,814. 4,815. 4,816. 4,817. 4,818. 4,819. 4,820. 4,821. Get off. 4,822. 4,823. 4,824. 4,825. 4,826. 4,827. 4,828. 4,829. 4,830. 4,831. 4,832. 4,833. There we go. Okay. Let's do the same. I want to do the same down here. I want to make a big hole here. So 4,831. Right, I'm going to have a drink. What have we done? It's been 52 minutes and I've done about 810. So that's not bad, almost 1,000 in an hour. I mean, kind of almost 1,000. We'll see. We'll see. The holes go make things go faster, right? So, once we start doing this hole, we're going to start adding up numbers pretty quickly again. Right, 4,831. 4,832. 4,833. 134. 4,835. 4,836. 4,837, 4,838, 4,839, 4,840. Let's zoom in on this one, I reckon. So I'm going to be doing this for a while, so I might as well zoom in on it. 4,841, 4,842, 4,843, 4,844, 4,845, 4,846, 4,847, 4,848, 4,849, 4,850, 4,851, 4,852, 4,853, 4,854, 4,855, 4,856, 4,857, 4,858, 4,859, 4,860, 4,861, 4,862, 4,863, 4,864, 4,865, 4,866, 4,867, 4,868, 4,869, 4,870. My feet are getting a little bit buried by shavings now, but not too much. Right, 4,970, 4,971, 4,972, 4,973, 4,874, 4,875, 4,876, 4,877, 4,878, 4,879, 4,880, 4,881, 4,882, 4,883, 84, 4,885, 4,886, 4,887, 4,888. Let's add those on. 4,889, 4,890, I think, right? Yeah. 4,891, 4,892, 4,893, 4,894, 4,895, 4,896, 4,897, 4,898, 4,899, 4,900, 4,901, 4,902, 4,903, 4,904, 4,905, 4,906, 4,907, 4,908, 4,909, 4,910, 4,911, 4,912, 4,913, 4,914, 4,915, 4,916, 4,917, 4,918. Let's add those on before I forget. Camera still working? Yeah. Everything's still recording? Yes. Okay, 4,000. Can you imagine if I lost some footage from this? It would be disastrous, wouldn't it? 4,918, 4,919, 4,920, 4,921, 4,922, 4,923, 4,924, 4,925, 4,926, 4,927, 4,928, 4,929, 4,930, 4,931, must be close to the bottom now, 4,932, 4,933, 4,934, 4,935, 4,936. 4,937, 4,938, 4,939. There we go, made it to the bottom. 4,939. Oh, you can actually see the hole this time. You can see that one up there. 4,939, 4,940, 4,941, 4,942, 4,943, 4,944, 4,945, 4,946, 4,947, 4,948, 4,949, 4,950, right? Yeah. 4,951, 4,952, 4,953. Alright, let's start easing the outside of the hole now, like we did before. 4,953. Oh, wrong chisel. 4,954, 4,955, 4,956, 4,957, 4,958, 4,959, 4,960, 4,961, 4,962, 4,963, 4,964, 4,965, 4,966, 4,967, almost at 5,000. 4,968, 4,969, 4,970, 4,971, 4,972, 4,973. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's work on this bit a bit more. 4,974. Come on now. There you go. 4,975, 4,976, 4,977, 4,978, 4,979, 4,980, 4,981, 4,982, 4,983, 4,984, 4,985, 4,986. Get off there. There we go. Whoops. 14 more to go until 5,000. Unbelievable. Right. 4,987. 4,988. 4,989. 4,990. 4,991. 4,992. 4,993. 4,994. 4,995. 4,996. 4,997. 4,998, 4,999, 5,000. Jeez, alright. One hour and 4 minutes, alright. So, it'll probably be another 2 or 3 hours, jeez. Alright. 5,001, 5,002, 5,003, I think I'm going insane. 5,004, 5,005, 5,006, 5,007, 5,008, 5,009. Alright, let's try and do the thing that we did on the other side. 5,009. Okay. 5,010, 5,011, 12, 5,013, 5,014, 15, 5,016, 5,017, 5,018. I think it would just be a relief when I get to 6,000, like, because then I know I'm like 700 away. 5,018, 5,019, 5,020, 5,021, 5,022, 5,023, 5,024, 5,025, 5,026, 5,027, 5,028, 5,029, 5,030, 5,031, 5,032, 5,033. Whoops. 5,034, 5,035, 5,036, 5,037, 5,038, 39, 5,040, 5,041, 5,042, 5,043, 5,044, 5,045, 5,046, 5,047, 5,048, 5,049, 5,050, 5,051, 5,052, 5,053, 5,054, 5,055, 5,056, 5,057, 5,058. Alright, let's try and clean up around the outside of this one again. I want to have that travelling inside, don't I? So 5,058, 5,059, 5,060, 5,061, 5,062, 5,063, 64, 5,065, 5,066, 5,067, 5,068, 5,069, 5,070, 5,071, 72, 5073, 5074, 5075, 5076, 5077, 5078, 5079, 5080, 5081, 5082, 5083, 5084, 5085, 5086, 5087, 5088, 5089, 5090, completely the wrong way, 5091, 5092, 5093, 5094, 5095, 5096, 5097, 5098, 5099, 5100, 100, there we go, 5101, 5102, 5103, 5104, 5105, 5106, and 7, 5108, 5109, 5110, 5111, 5112, 5113, 5114, 5115, there you go, 5115, so that's basically 1,000 in this record, and this part so far in 1 hour and 10 minutes, so that's not too bad. Okay, we got to do a lot. I want to do a lot more to these waves and stuff. So let's try and make it a bit more, I don't know, clean. Take away lots of little bits. Let's do that now. All right, 5100. Actually, maybe let's do a clean up, shall we? Let's do a clean up. Since I've done about 1,000 since I started recording again. There's actually quite a lot of chips this time. So I don't know how this is gonna go down. I don't know if it's gonna fit inside the jar. There's lots of, not only are there lots of bits, but there's quite a lot of high volume bits because there's lots of curls and stuff, so oh wow, yeah, there's tons here. I think it's probably about the same as last time, actually. Here's my jar. So here's the jar. Let's zoom out a bit. Here's the jar. Man, we're just about going to get this lot in, I think. I'm just going to scoop up the rest. We're going to need a bigger jar. Or another jar. to think about that when I get to 6,000. There we go, so there's about 5,115 shavings in there. I might try and compact it now. I don't think it's going to compact enough. Well, I don't know, maybe. So there's about another 1,600 to go in there. That's about what we've got to add to this. Might be able to. Yeah, that's made a fair bit of room. Maybe we'll get away with it. We'll see. Alright. Now we're going to work on these waves a bit more. I'm going to zoom out a bit so you can see the whole. Is this the full zoom out? Yeah. Right. So you can see the whole carving for the moment. I've got some work to do here as well. I don't like this bit, so we can fiddle around with that. I mean, to be honest, there's quite a few bits I don't like, but I can't be in the business of fussing too much. I'm just going to have a quick drink because, you know, this video has to be less than 12 hours long to go on YouTube, which I think will be fine now, but because I've boosted ahead a bit, but still, I don't want to spend 10,000 years doing this, but I do want to do it because I don't know. I don't really know why I want to do it. I just want to do it. Right. 5115. 5,115. Right. 5,116. 5,117. 5,118. 5,119. 5,120. 5,121. 5,122, 5,123, 5,124, 5,125, 5,126, 5,127, 5,128, 5,129, 5,130, 5,131, 32, 5,133, 5,134, 5,135, 5,136, 37, 5,138, 5,139, 5,140. 5,141, 5,142, 5,143, 5,144, 5,145, 5,146, 5,147, 148, 5,149, 5,150, 5,151, 152, 5,153, 4, 5,155, 5,156, pardon me, 5,157, 5,158, oh, I think I've got hiccups, 159, 5,160, 5,161, 5,162, 5,163, 5,164, 5,165, 5,166, 5,167, 5,168, 5,169, 5,170, 5,171, Let's just add those up. Okay. I do like the kind of some of the roughness in here. It does make it feel a bit more oceany, but some of the roughness just irritates me. What was it? 5,170. Let's do a bit across here. 5,171, 5,172, 5,173, 5,174, 5,176, 5,177, 5,178, 5,179. Okay, seems to be the wrong way to go. 5,180, 181. 5,182, 5,183, 5,184, 5,186, 5,187, 5,188, 5,189, 5,190, 5,192, 5,193, 5,194. Alright, let's do that. Five 5,195, 5,196, 197, 5,198, 5,199, 5,200. God, I think I'm going mental. I think I'm actually going insane. I don't really know how to describe what I'm feeling, except I wish that said 6,200 rather than 5,200. And it's not like anyone asked me to do this, I'm just doing it, so whatever. 5,200. I have no one to blame but myself. 5,201. 5,202. 5,203. 5,204. 5,205. 5,206. 5,207. 5,208, 5,209, 5,210, 5,211, 112, 5,213, 5,214, 5,215, 5,216, 5,217, 118, 5,219, 220. $5,221, 5,222, 5,223, 5,224, 5,225, 226, 5,227, 5,228, 5,229, 5,230, 5,231, 5,232, 5,033, 5,234, 5,235, 5,236, 5,237, 5,238, 239, 5,240, 5,241, 5,242, 43. Okay. 5,244, 4. Right. Okay. Interesting just how kind of more uniform this side is compared to this side, which is just a mess. Oh dear. Okay. Right. I think I'm going to make a big kind of gap down the side here. I think that would look pretty cool. Some kind of big hole down the side there. I think that'd be interesting. So let's start working on that. Let me just move this over first because I can't access that from where I am. I need to come over. Actually, I've got to move the camera probably. But let me just do this and then I'll move the camera. Right, let's move the camera a bit. Jeez. Oh. All right. The frustrating life of Clint Rose that he creates completely for himself. Right, 1 hour and 26, and we're on 5244. Okay, so that should mean it'll take about another hour and a half, 2 hours to get there. But I have done stuff that's like really quick stuff, so if we do anything that's like slower stuff, then I won't get as far, which is, I guess, what is kind of pushing me to keep making these holes, because I can get more like chips out of the holes. I'm gonna neaten this one up first before we carry on, actually. So it means that I can, I can use up more of the stuff before I go on. Anyway, 5244, 5244, 5245, 5246, 5247, 248, 5249, 5250, 5251, 5252, 5253, 5254, 5255, 5256, 5257, 5258, 5259, 5260. Okay. Alright, let's do this now. My door's about to blow open, it's so windy today. In fact, it's been windy for about 3 days now. 5260. Is this on my face? No, it's not. Is it now? Kind of. Right. 5261, 262, 5263, 5264, 5266, 5267, 5268, 5269, 5270, 271, 5272, 5273, 274, 5275, 5276, 5277, 78, 5279, 5280, 5281, 282, 5283, 5284, 5285, 6, 287, 5288. Right, let's use V chisel. 5,289, 5,290, right? Yeah. 5,291, 5,292, 5,293, 5,294, 5,295, 5,296, 297, 5,298, 5,299, 5,300, 5,300. That means there's about 1,300 to go. Oh man, I can't wait till I say under 1,000 to go. That's going to be so good. Wait, sorry, 1,400. I'm wrong. Let's see if it's changed much. It was 6,733 the last time we looked. Looks to be the same. Let's just refresh. Yeah. Okay, so still 6,733. Can you imagine now if one of those videos just blows up and I get like another 1,000 subscribers? I honestly think I would be on the verge of quitting, to be honest. I don't know if I would, but I would be definitely on the verge of it. Alright. I'm going to use this little one to get in here, I think. Alright, 5,300. 5,301. 5,302. 5,300. 5,304. 5,305, 5,306, 5,307, 5,308, 5,309, 5,310, 10, come on, there we go, 5,311, 5,312, Alright, I don't know how this is going to work, to be honest. 5,313, 5,314, 15, 5,316, 1,300, no, I didn't get anything there. Just put this on 16. I thought I was going to be able to carve a hole in there, but it's very hard with such a narrow channel, so I could take away more from here. I think I will. I'm not particularly enamoured with this pattern anyway, so let's do that. 5,317, 5,318, 5,319, 20, 5,321, 5,322, 5,323, 5,324, 25, 5,326, and 27, 5,328, 5,329, 5,330, 5,331, 5,332, if that will come off. There we go. 5,333, 5,334, 5,335, 5,336. Alright. Right. 5,337, 5,338, 5,339, 5,340, 41, 5,300, 5,342, 5,343, 344, 5,345, 46, 5,347, 5,347. Almost under 1,000. We're getting there. 5,347, 5,348, 5,349, 5,350, 5,351, 352, 5,353, 354, 5,355, 5,356, 5,357, 5,358, 5,359, 5,360, 5,361, 5,362, 5,362. Take stuff away from in there. I think I use this small one here. I'm just checking out to see how red the side of my hand is. I don't know how much that's coming up on screen. Not very well, but oh, crap, was that all blurry? Oh dear. Oh, 5,362, 5,363, 5,364, 5,365. 5,366, 367, 5,368, 5,369. Alright. I'm going to take away most of these scratch lines because I do not like them. Alright, 5,369, 5,370, 5,371, 5,372, 5,373, 5,374, 5,375, pardon me, 5,376, 5,377, 5,378, 5,379, 5,380, yeah, 5,381, 382, 5,383, 5,384, 5,385, 86, 5,387, 5,388. Oh. 5,389, 5,390, 5,391, 5,392, 5,393, 4, 5,395, 5,396, 97, 5,398, 5,399, 5,400, 5,401, 5,402, 5,403, 104, 5,405, 5,406, 107, 5,408, 5,409. $5,410, 5,411, 5,412, 5,113, 5,414, 5,415, 5,416, 417, 5,418, 5,419, 5,420, 5,421, 5,422, 5,423, 5,424, 5,424, 5,425, 26, 5,127, 5,128, 29, 5,130. Whoops. Yeah, already that looks much better. I'm going to do the same to this as well. Clean it up a bit. Right, 5,131, 32, 5,133, 5,434, 5,435, 5,436, 5,437, 5,138, 439, 5,440, 5,441, 5,442, 5,143, 5,444, 5,445, 5,446, 5,447, 5,448, 5,449, 5,450. 5,151, 5,152, 5,453, 5,454, 5,455, 5,456, 5,457, 5,458, 5,459, 5,460, 5,461, 5,162, 5,163, 5,464, 5,465, 5,166, 5,467, 468, 5,469, 5,470, 5,471, 5,472, 5,473, 5,474, 5,475, 5,476, 5,477, 5,478, 5,479, 5,480. Right, let's get it. Features again. 5,481, 5,482, 5,483, 5,484, 5,485, 5,486, 5,487, we're almost past the midway of the 5,000. That's pretty good. Yeah, 1 hour and 42 minutes. All right, we got about 1,200 and something to go, and we've done 1 hour and 40 something. That's good. That's good. I feel like I'm getting a slight second wind now because I've just been kind of carving what I feel rather than planning stuff, which I think was kind of the point of this in the first place, just to carve what I felt like. So maybe I should just continue doing that. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. 5,487. 5,488, 5,489, 5,490, 5,491, 5,492. I'm just now going to carve what I feel like. 5,493, 5,494, 5,495. 5,496, 5,497, 498, 5,499, 5,500, 5,501, 5,502, 5,503, 5,504, 5,505, 5,506, 5,507, 5,508, 5,509, 5,510, 5,511, 5,512. Okay, this looks pretty cool. I'm glad I'm doing this. 5,513, 5,514, 115, 5,516, 5,517, 5,518, 5,519, it's kind of hard for you to see what's happening there, but sort of this, there's these gouge marks that look quite interesting, but anyway, depends what kind of light you have on them. Like, sort of tell a bit better there, but anyway, 5,519, 5,520, 5,521, 5,522, 23, 5,524, 5,525, 26, 5,527, 5,528. I would like to say that this is absolutely the last time in my life I'm ever doing this. Unless it's for like charity or something. Otherwise, I'm not doing this again. 5,528, 5,529, 5,530, 5,531, 5,532. There we go. 5,533, 5,534, 35, 5,536, 5,537. Alright, 5,537. I think I want to get to 6,000 and then have a break. So that's my plan. You know what? Why don't we make another hole? That will count up for a lot of our chips, right? Let's make another hole. Just gonna have a drink first. Okay. Let me just get the pencil, Will. Just draw another thing here. I don't know what exactly. Maybe from here. This one. Make this one a hole. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, so if I ever break at 6,000, then I only have like 700 and something to go, so that'll be nice to see those last few hundreds ticking down. So, oh man, all right. Okay, zoom in a bit. Right, 5,537, 5,538, 39, 5,540, 5,541, 42, 5,543, 5,544, 5,545, 46, 5,547, 5,548, 5,549, 5,550, 5,551, 5,552, 5,553, 5,554, 5,555, 5,556, 5,557, 5,558, 5,559, 5,560, 5,561, 5,562, 5,563, 5,564, 5,565, 5,566, 5,567, 5,568, 5,569, 570, 5,571, 5,572, 5,573, 5,574, 5,075, 5,576, 5,577, 5,578, 5,579, 5,580, 5,581, 5,582, 5,583, 584, 5,588, 5,589, 5,590, 5,591, 5,592, 5,593, 5,594, 5,595, 996, 5,997, 5,998, 5,999, 5,600, right? Yeah. Oh my god, we're so close to under 1,000. Oh, come on. 5,600. 5,601. 5,602. 5,603. 5,604. 5,605. 5,606. 5,607. 5,608. 5,609. 9, 5,610, 5,611, 5,612, 5,613, 5,614, 5,615, 5,616, 5,617, 5,618, 5,619, 5,620, 5,621, 5,622, 5,623, 5,624, 5,625, 5,626, 5,627, 5,628, 5,629, 5,630, 5,631, 5,632, 5,633, 5,634, 5,635, we're pretty much at the bottom now. 5,636, 5,637, 5,638. There we go, we break through. I don't think you can see that from your angle. No, you can't really. I mean, it's not that exciting, it's just the other side of the wood. 5,638, 5,639, 5,640. Let's get this stuff out there. 5,641, 5,642, 5,643, 5,644. Change to different chisel, I think. 5,645, 5,646, 5,647, 5,648, 5,649, 5,650, 5,651, hang on, 1. Right. Let's start using that other chisel. Right, 5,651, 5,652, 5,653, 5,654, 5,655, 5,666, 5,667, 5,668, 5,669, 5,670, 5,671. I feel like this is one of those, like, if you fast forwarded this, like if you played this on double speed or something, I feel like you would like see me slowly aging or something. The stupid thing is, I'm talking to no one right now. No one's going to watch it at this point unless they somehow magically skip to this point. 5,670 and 72. 5,673, 5,674, 5,675, 5,670. Come on. 5,677, 5,678. 5,679, 5,680, 5,681, 5,682, okay. Just going to clean this up a bit again. 5,683, 5,684, 5,685, 5,686, 5,687, 88, 5,689, 5,690, 5,691, 5,692, 5,693, 5,694, 5, 696, 5,697, 5,698, 5,699, 5,700. Oh man. Oh, we're so close to under 1,000. Jesus. 5,700. 5,701. 5,702. 5,703. 5,703, 5,704, 5,705, 5,706, 5,707, 5,708, 5,709, 5,710, 5,711, 5,712, 5,713. Whoops. 5,714, 5,715, 5,716, 117, 5,718, 5,719, 5,720, 5,721, 122, 5,723, 724, 24, 5,725, 5,726, so close. 5,727, 5,720, no, I'm not counting that. 728, 5,729, 5,730. Alright, let's check to see if it's still 6733. Looks like it is. 6733. So we're 4 away from being under 1,000. Come on. 5,730. 5,731. 5,732. 5,733. 5,734. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to take a break at 6,000, so a few hundred more to go. Then I'll regroup my thoughts for a little bit. I'll think about what I'm going to do with the last 700, and then I'll do it. Okay. Right. 5,734. 5,735, 5,736, 5,737, 738, 5,739, 5,740, 5,741, 5,742, 5,743, 5,744, 5,745, 5,746, 5,747, 5,748, 149, 5,750, 5,751, 5,752, 5,753, 5,754, 5,755. Did I refocus? Yeah. 5,755. 5,756. 5,757. 5,758. 5,759. 5,760. 5,761, 5,762, 5,763, 5,764, 5,765, 5,766, 5,767, 5,768, 5,769, 5,770, 5,771, oh, Jesus, 5,771, right. 5,772, 5,773, 5,774, 5,775, 5,776, 5,777, 5,778, 5,779, 5,780. Oh, okay. Let's work around the top here. 5,780. 5,781, 5,782, 5,783, 5,784, 5,785, 5,786, 86, there we go, 5,787, 5,788, whoops. Okay. 1,789, 1,780. No, 90, sorry. 1,791, 1,792, 1,793, 1,794, 5,795, 5,796, 5,797, 5,798, 5,799, 5,800, 5,801, 5,802, 5,803, 5,804, 196 until we have a break. 5,804, 5,805, 5,806, 5,807, 5,808, 5,809, 5,810, 5,811, 812, 5,813, 5,814, 5,815, Alright, 5,815. Five thousand 816, 5,817. Just had to get rid of that, it was annoying me. I think I'm going to use the big chisel and maybe flatten down some of this side a little bit. 5,818, 5,819, 5,820, 21, 5,822, 5,823, 5,824, 5,825, 5,826, 5,827, 5,828, 129, 5,830, 5,831, 5,832, 5,833, 5,834, 5,835, 5,836, 5,830, well, 36 still, isn't it? 5,837. Are we focused? Yeah. 5,838, 5,839, 5,840, 5,841. 5,840. Wow, 2. Jesus. 5,843. 5,844. 5,845. 846. 5,847. 5,848. 5,849. 5,850, 5,851, 5,852, 5,853, 5,854, 5,855, 5,856, 5,857, 5,858, 5,859, 5,860, 861, 5,862, 5,863, 5,864, 5,865, 866, 5,867, 5,868, 5,869, 5,870, 5,871, 5,872, 5,873, 5,874, 5,875, 5,876, 5,877, 878, 5,879. Numbers are losing all meaning. Completely. My brain is just, I don't know what's happening. This is like a weird psychological experiment or something. And I've thrust myself into. Right. 5,880. 5,881. 5,882. 5,883. 5,884. 5,885. 5,886. 5,887, 5,888, 5,889, 5,890, 5,891, 5,892, right, now we're going to use a smaller gouge to make some more patterns on these waves. 5,892. 5,893, 5,894, 5,895, 5,896, 5,897, 5,898, 5,899, 5,900, 5,901, 5,902, 5,903, 904, I'm only 96 away from a break. 5,905, 5,906, 5,907, 5,908, 5,909, 5,910, 5,911, 5,912, 5,913, 5,914, 5,915, 5,916, 5,917, 5,918, 5,919. Come on now. Come on now. 5,920, 5,921, 5,922, 5,923, 5,924. Alright, let's do the smaller gouge. I find this quite a cool way to make textures. Keep switching between gouges to see what comes out. 5,924, 5,925, 5,926, 927, 5,928, 5,929, 5,930, 931, 5,932, 5,933, 5,934, 5,935, 5,936, 5,937, 5,938, 5,939, 5,940, 5,941, 5,942, 5,943, 5,944, 5,945, 5,946, 5,947, 5,948, 5,949, 5,950, 5,951, 5,952, 5,953, 5,954, 5,955, 5,956, 5,957, 958, 5,959, 5,960. Right. There we go. That's a lot cooler now, although there's little scratches on there. It might be hard to tell from there, but I think it looks much more interesting. 960, 1,961, 1,962, 1,963, 1,964, 1,965, 1,966, 1,967, 5,968, 5,969, 5,970, 5,971, 5,972, 5,973, 5,974, 5,975, 5,976, 5,977, 5,978, 5,979, 5,980, 5,981, 5,982. Oh, come on now, come on. 5,983, 5,984, 5,985, 5,986, 5,987, 5,988, 5,989. I'm going to put them all in here as well. 5,990, 5,991, 5,992, 5,993, 5,994, 5,995, 5,996, 5,997, 5,998, 5,999, 6,000. Okay. Alright, let's fill the jar up one last time before the last time. Penultimate time? Fill the jar up for the penultimate time. Once again, there is quite a lot here, so I don't know how well this is going to work. We're going to have the jar right at the brim of being filled up. Alright, am I zoomed out? No, I need to be. Zoom out. Alright, here we go. And I hold the jar over where I've got the other stuff on the floor, so when these ones fall down I pick them up still. Oh God. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Okay. Alright, we'll get the last few in there. Okay, here's the last few. Right, so that's 6,000 in there. We've got 733 left if the subscribers are the same by the end. So what I'll do is I'll get to 6,730 and then I'll check to see what it is. But for now I'm going to have a short break, go to the toilet, have a drink, and then I'll come back and record again in a second. Let's go. Okay, back to record the final 700 and something. I don't know how many exactly, but it should be 733 unless something changes. Alright, I'm going to do some more to these little ribbed bits down here. There you go. Alright. One. Oh, sorry, 6,001. 6,002. 6,003. You know, I was going to do that first. All right. 6,004. 6,005. 6,006. 6,007. Oh, I hate that so much. We're not going to do that. 6,008, 6,009, 6,010, there we go, 6,011, 6,012, If anything, it was an excuse to use up more chips. 6013. There we go, wait. There, 6013. 6014. 6015. Okay. Let's add those to the thing. Oh, I've got the TV volume up again. Okay. Alright. Alright, forget that. Let's do this other side again. We had some more of these little ones. (2016), 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 23, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 6028, 6029, 6030. I really wanted to say 6300 then, but 6031, 6032, 6033, 6034. I'm going to re-carve this one's up here with discs, it turned out better. 6035, 6036, 6037, 6038, 6039, 6040, 6041, 6042, 6043, 6044, 6045, 6046, 6047, 6048, 6049, 6050. I have to keep checking I'm recording because in my brain I just don't know if I've turned it on or not. Right, 6050, 6051, 6052, 6053, 6054, 6055, 6056, 6057, 6058, 6059, 6060, 6061, 6062, 6063, 6064, 6065, 'It's a bit like Van Gogh's Starry Night, except, you know, Van Gogh actually had talent, or skill, I should say. 6066, 6067, 6068, 6069. Maybe that's what I should try and do with this, a bit of a swirly. Let's do it. 6070, right? Yeah. 6071, 6072, 6073, 6074. Let's add all that. I'm really glad I have these little marks. Looks so much better for some reason. Right. Let's add some other marks. That's the cool thing about this. You can keep coming back with the chisels, and you kind of take away part of the marks, but leave part of the marks as well. It's sort of, I don't know. It's interesting for some reason. Anyway, 6074, 6075, 6076, 6077. See how it's kind of leaving some of the marks, but also, you know, adding more. It's quite interesting. I've got to start commentating and do more carving. Right, 6077, 6078, 6079, 6080, 6081, 6082, 6083, 6084, 6085, 6086, 6087, 6088, 6089, 6090, 6091, 6092, 6093, 6094, 6095, 6096, 67, 6098, 6099, 6100, 6101, 6102, 6103, 6104, 6105, 6106, 6107, 6108, 6109, 6110, 6111, 6112, 6113, 6114, 6115. I'm going to go back to this smaller one for a sec. Whoops, smaller one. 6116, 6117, 6118, 6119, 6120, 6121, 6122, 6123, 6124, 6125, 6126, 6127, 6028, 6029, 6130, 6131, 6132, 6133, 6134, 6135, 6136. Alright, let's switch to this gouge now. Get some different marks with this. 6137, 6138, 6139, 6140, 6141, 6142, 6143, just want to make sure that's focused. I think it is. Yeah. And I realise the light on me is not good, but it's just I have to have the two lights on the carving, and I don't have another one to point at my face, so this one here is kind of throwing off the exposure. But I mean, you're not here to see my face anyway, let's face it. 6,143. Right. 6,144, 6,145, 6,146, 6,147, 6,148, 6,149, 6,150, 6,151, 6,152, 6,153, 6,154, 6,155, 6,156, 6,157, 6,158, 6,159, 6,160. Oh, we're only about 600, no, yeah, about 600 away. Less than 600 away. Alright, 6,160. We need something here. This is a little bit plain there. I do like having some plain areas, but I mean, we're trying to, like, you know, carve the hell out of this thing, right? So let's chuck something on there. I don't know what though. Maybe some chip carving. We could try some chip carving. Actually, let me do that near the end. Let me just clear some more stuff first. We'll use up more of our chips on clearing stuff, and I'll do that more at the end, that kind of stuff. Alright, 6,160. 6,161. 6,162. 6,163. 6,164. 6,165. 6,166. 6,167. 6,168. 6,169. 6,170. 6,171, 6,172, 6,173, 6,174, 6,175, 6,176. Let's see. 6,177, 6,178, 6,179, 6,180, 6,181, 6,182, 6,183, 6,184, 6,185, 6,186, 6,187, 6,188, 6,189, 6,190, 6,191, 6,192, 6,193, 6,194, 6,195, 6,196, 6,197, 6,198, 6,199, 6,200. I probably should have pressed this before I did all that. Anyway, 6,201, 6,202, 6,203. Get off there. 6,204, 6,205, 6,206, 6,207, 7, 6,208, 6,209, 6,210, 6,211, 6,212, 6,213, 6,214, 6,215, there we go. Let's clean those up a little bit if I can. Where is that gouge? There. 6,216, 6,217, 6,218, 6,219. Okay. 6,219. Alright, let's use that small gouge again. 6,220, 6,221, 6,222, 6,223, 24, 6,225, 6,226, 6,227, 6,228, 6,229, 6,230, 6,231, 32, 6,233, 6,234, 6,235, 6,236, 6,237, 6,238, 6,239, 6,240, right? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, 6,241, 6,242, 6,243, 6,244, 6,245, 6,246, 6,247, 8, 6,249, 6,250, 6,251, 6,252, 6,253, 6,254, 6,255, 6,256, 6,257, 6,258, 6,259, 6,260, 6,261, 6,262, 63, 6,264, I gotta clean this up a bit more. 6,264, 6,265, 6,266, 6,267, 6,268, 269, 6,270. I'm going to do a bit of chip carving on there, so just going to clean it up a little bit. 6,271, 6,272, 6,273. Alright. Whoops. Oh man, we're about 500 away from finishing. This is good. Alright, I'm going to switch back to this bit for a second, so I'm just going to unclamp this and move it over a bit. I'm going to go here somewhere. use the small chisel again to do some stuff here, because I really like how the small chisel looks. So 6273. Alright. 6,274, 6,275, 6,276, 77, 6,278, 6,279, 6,280, 6,281, 6,282, 6,283. So add all those up. $6,284, $6,285, $6,286, $6,287, $6,288, $6,289, $6,290, if that will come out. Right. Let's do this all around. 6,291, 6,292, 6,293, 6,294, 95, 6,296, 6,297, 6,298, 6,299, 6,300, 6,301, 6,302, 6,303, 6,304, 6,305. That looks pretty cool. I like that. Kind of hard to see from the angle of the camera, but it looks pretty cool. Alright. Something I don't like about these stairs, I don't think they fit in with the rest of the carving. Like there's like too much stuff happening there, so I think I'm reluctantly gonna shave away a load of it. Still have it as kind of steps, but just not with all this. I don't know, there's something I don't like about it, so let's change it. I don't know, it may seem like I'm clutching at straws to just kind of find anything I can to carve, which is, you know, part of it, but also I do just not like that. It doesn't fit in. It's like everything's abstract, and then suddenly we have this stairway, you know? That's what I don't like about it, I guess. 6,302. 6,303, 6,304, 6,305, 6,306, 307, 6,308, 6,309, 6,310, 6,311, 6,312, 6,313. 6,314, 6,315, 6,316, 6,317, 6,318, 6,319, 6,320, 321. Can you see this? You can. 6,322, 6,323, 6,324, 6,325, 6,326, 6,327, 6,328, 6,329, 6,330, 6,331, 6,332, 6,333, 6,334, 6,335, 6,336, 6,337, 6,338, 6,339, 6,340, I want to get rid of the round things. 6,341, 6,342, 6,343, 6,344, 6,345, 6,346. There you go. 6,347, 6,348, 6,349, 6,350, 6,351, 6,352, 6,353, 6,354, 155, 6,356, 6,357, 6,358, 6,359, 6,360, right? Yeah. 6,361, 6,362, 6,363, 6,364, 6,365, 6,356, 6,357, 6,358, 6,359, 6,360, 6,361, 6,362, 6,363, 73 it must be. Alright. 6,374, 6,375, 6,376, 6,377, and 78, 6,379, 6,380, 6,381, 6,382. Put that in there. 6,383, 6,384, 6,385, 6,386, 87, 6,388, 6,389, 6,390. Is that right? Yeah. I have to keep asking myself. Can you count properly? Are you able to count? Oh yes, I am. 6,390. Well, I say I am. I don't know. That's a bit of a. Sometimes I'm not. 6,391. 6,392. Actually, there's 91. 6,392. 6,393. 6,394. 6,395. 6,396, 6,397, 6,398, 199. I think I'm just going to have to carve the rest of this plane because it's getting harder to do stages now. Yeah. 6,400, 6,401, 6,402, 6,403, 6,404, 6,405, 6,406, 6,407, 6,408, 6,409. I'm going to chuck some paint on this at the end quickly as well, just for the YouTube logo, and then maybe just smear some paint elsewhere also. 6,409, 6,410, 6,411, 6,412, 6,413, 6,414, 6,415, 6,416. It does make me wonder how many bits I've carved off some of the massive sculptures I've made. You know, it must be in the tens of thousands, which is ludicrous. Tens of thousands of hand movements to create something. It's nuts to me. Absolutely nuts. Right. I'm going to cut these a bit deeper now. 6,416. 6,417, 6,418, 6,419, 6,420, 6,421, 6,422, 6,423, 6,424, 6,425, 6,426, 6,427, 6,428, 6,429, 6,430, go back to the big one again for a bit, make these a bit more angled. 6,431, 6,432, 6,433, 6,434, 6,435, 6,436, 6,437, 6,438, 6,439, 6,440, 6,441, 6,442, 6,443, 6,444, 6,445, alright. Let's lower this down or something. I don't really know what to do with this platform at the top. Let's like lower it or something. $6,445, 6,446, 6,447, 6,448, 6,449, 6,450, 6,451, 6,452, 6,453, 6,454, 6,455, 6,456. Oops, one more. We'll use this one. We'll use the V chisel first just to get rid of the top. 6,457, 6,458, 6,459, 6,450, 6,451, 6,452, 53, 6,454, 6,455, 6,456, 457, 6,458, 6,459, 6,460. Oh no, must have been 70. 6,470 must have been. There goes my phone. Hello? Yeah. When you're doing it? When are you doing it? Alright. No, I'll have some cold sausages later or something. Alright. Okay, bye. Okay. 6,471, 6,472, 6,473, 6,474, 6,475, 6,476, 6,477, 6,478. Let's just add that on. It's a bit messy up here, let's try and clean that. 6,479, 6,480, yeah. 6,481, 6,482, 483, 6,484, 6,485, 6,486, 6,487. 6,488, 6,489, 6,490, 6,491, 6,492, 6,493, 93, 6,494, 6,495, 6,496, 6,497, 6,498, 6,499, 6,500. Oh man, only 200 and something to go. This is so good. I feel very good right now. Right. 6,500. 6,501. 6,502. 6,503. Just got to figure out what I want to do with this kind of blank spot at the top. Let's do some marks from the small chisel that I was doing before, because I do like that chisel. 6,503, 6,504, 6,505, 6,506, 6,507, 6,508, 6,509, 6,510, 6,511, 6,512, 6,513, 6,514, 6,515, 6,516, 6,517, 6,518, 6,519, 6,520, 6,521, 6,522, 6,523, 6,524, Okay, let's do it up here as well. 6,524, 6,525, 6,526, 6,527, 6,528, 6,529. Okay. I need to figure out something else to do with these steps. It's too plain. Um, 6,529. What could we do? Oh yeah, we could do the corners like this. Hang on. 500 and what's that? 29, 6,530, 6,531, 6,532, 6,533, 6,534, 6,535, 6,536, 6,537, 6,538. Whoops. 6,539, 6,540, 6,541, 6,542, 6,543, 6,544, 6,545, 6,546, 6,547. Okay, I think I actually need a drink of water because my I'm like partially losing my voice from talking so much. It's pretty rare for me to talk this much. In all honesty. 6,547. Right. 547. Yeah, we're not far off. We're like 200 off. So I could do a little bit of we could do some circles in here, can't we? Let's do that. With this one. 547. 6,548. 6,549. 6,550, 6,551, 6,552, 6,553, 6,554, 55, 6,556, 6,557, 6,558, 6,559, 6,560, 6,561. Okay. 6,562, 6,563, 564. It's going to give these some texture. 555, 6,566, 6,567, 6,568, 6,569, 6,570, 6,571. I'm deliberately going against the grain, so I can add some lumps and stuff. So there's 71, 6,572, 6,573, 6,574, 6,575, 6,576, 6,577, 6,578, 6,579, 6,580, 6,581, 582, 6,583, 6,584, 6,585, 6,586, 6,587, 6,588, 6,589, 6,590, 6,591, 6,592, 6,592. Get the V-gauge in there again. 6,592, 6,593, 6,594, 6,595, 6,596, 6,597, 6,598, 6,599, 6,600. We've got like 130 something to go, unless something drastic has happened to my subscriber count. 6,601, 6,602, 6,603, 6,604, 6,605, 6,606, 6,607, 6,608, 6,609, 6,610, 6,611, 6,612, 6,613, 6,614. Okay, we're going to switch back to this now and do some chip carving. And then after that we'll just do a bit of cleanup. I mean, it's going to be kind of like chip carving. We're not going to start with anything fancy. 6,615, 6,616. 6,617, 6,618, 6,619, 6,620, 6,621, 6,622, 6,623, 6,624, 6,624, 6,625, 6,626, 6,627, 6,628, 6,629, 6,630. Um, 6,631, 6,632, 6,633, 6,634, 6,635, 6,636, 6,637, 6,638, 6,639, 6,640, 6,641, 6,642, 6,643, 6,644, 6,645, 6,646, 6,647, 6,648, 6,649, 6,650, 6,651, 6,652, 6,653, oh man, we are really not very far off now. We're under 100 away from the end. Alright. 6,653, okay. 6,006. Oh wait, no, I've got to take a chip out. You can't just do it for the lines, mate. Stop trying to cheat. 6,663. 6,654. 'This is a really awkward one. 6,655. 55, yeah. 6,656. 6,657. Right, gonna stop there for those, and now we're just gonna do a load of broad strokes, try and clean up some areas and make some things look a little different. Right, 6,657, 6,658, 6,659, 6,660, 6,661, 662, 6,663, 6,664, 6,665, 6,666, 6,667, 6,668, 6,669, 6,670, 6,671, yeah, 6,672, 6,673. I thought I was on the level of my subscribers, but that's 6,700 and something. It was 6,733 last time I checked, so anyway, 6,673. 6,674, 6,675, 6,676, 6,677, 77, 6,678, 6,679, 79. I just want to clean that one up in there because it's a bit irritating. There's lots of bits that are irritating, but this bit in particular is annoying me, so. There we go. Right. Oh, stupid. Why? Alright. 6,680. 6,681. 6,682. 6,683. 6,684. 6,685. 6,686. 6,687, 6,688, 6,689, 6,690, 6,691, 6,692, 6,693, 6,694, 6,695, 6,696, 6,697, 6,698, 6,699, 6,700. Okay. We are so close now. Holy moly. 6,701, 6,702, 6,703, 6,704, 6,705, 6,706, 6,707, 6,708, 6,709, 6,710, 'Let's add some more of these small gouges. I think 6,710, 6,711, 6,712, 6,713, 6,714, 6,715, 6,716, 6,717, 6,718, 6,719, 6,720, 6,721, 6,722, 6,723, 6,724, 6,725, 6,726. Whoops, so close now. Oh my god, I can't believe I've actually done this. It's so dumb. 726, 6,727, 6,728, 6,729, 6,730. Alright, let's see if it's still 6,733. Let's have a look now. Yep. So 3 more. 6,731, 6,732, 6,733. Holy moly. Oh. God. Why did I do that? Okay. Let's get it out of there. Just let all the chips fall down, because there's obviously chips in there that have got stuck. I'm going to scoop all the chips up. So we can see what roughly 6,730. Oh, let me do my counter. What am I doing? 6,733 chips looks like. I think I'm going to just about be able to squeeze them into this jar. And then I don't know what's going to happen with the shavings. Maybe we can make something out of it. I have no idea what that would be. But okay, here we go. There's our gherkin jar. Here's our final shavings. Our final shavings. I don't know how I'm going to fit these in here, to be honest. Oh god, don't. Oh, can you imagine if I drop this? Okay, hang on a minute. Holy moly. Alright. the shavings. We managed to fill up the jar. Incredible that it came all from that board. Pretty ridiculous, but kind of cool. Okay. There we go. So there is our weird carving that took hours. I don't know how many yet because this is still at the end of the thing, but I know that it took a lot longer than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 3 or 4 hours, but it took a lot longer than that. If you actually watch this whole video, I think you're insane, but I appreciate it because it helps me a lot. But if you watched it, you might be insane. Yeah, thanks for a good 2023, guys. The channel actually started picking up a little bit because I was paying a bit more attention to it. So I see some big things for 2024. And thanks to the patrons who have helped me make new and interesting stuff and buy some extra things to help with making videos and carving stuff. So thanks a lot. Have a good 2024 and I'll catch you later.